Okay, testing. Okay, I think the the stream should be working now. Uh, the OBS wasn't responding for a bit there, but it should be good now. I don't particularly care about who's viewing this right now or not. Just thought I'd do this on the spur. Just why not live stream this? Okay. Let's send. I will be playing opening Enigmatis right now. Okay, so hello everyone to live stream of Enigmatis, The Ghost of Maple Creek Collector's Edition from Steam. Again, just thought since I have the free time for today, might as well do a live stream of me playing it. As this video's title said, I bought this game in like December 2022, so like I planned a massive video project for summer, so like honestly this is kind of hindering my plans, but like I do need to play this like eventually, so I might as well do it now. Give me a moment. Okay. Thankfully I have a second laptop here to check the stream, make sure it's going alright. It did not went alright for the first time, but should be good now. Let me check. Also took a while to set up the stream. But again, should be good now. Without further ado, I don't have anything else to say. Let's just get into it. I'm going in regular mode. I think regular mode should be. I really don't want the glimmering part, but I feel like I would be here for a while without the map.
What happened to me? 1 minute I was, and now my heart is beating in my ears like hummingbird wings, and my hands are shaking. And covered in blood? It's not the cold that's sending shivers down my spine. It's what just happened. An event I have no memory of.
Sure. Also, for the intro cutscene, that was some impressive animation there. That was impressive animation.
I remember now. I came to Maple Creek in search of a missing girl, and I'd already started the investigation when... When what? Wait, my notebook. I was renting a room here. I've got to find it. All the evidence I've collected should still be there.
Okay. This is an interesting premise. Amnesiatic, a detective protagonist with amnesia. That's an interesting premise for the first game. I've been trying to avoid spoilers for the Enigmatis trilogy as much as I could, but like, it's getting like mobile game ads for this game, and someone else uploaded a playthrough and I had to like look away, and there was a Reddit post of like some glitches in this game apparently, so like slowly but surely I can kind of know what happened to this game. I don't know what happened to this game, but like I know like bits of what happened to this game. Also, I know who the antagonist is. Like I kind of spoiled that myself when I'm looking into Enigmatis 3's help screen. So I kind of know who the antagonist is, but otherwise I'm going in completely blind here. I think we already observed that. Arrange the evidence the way you want. Interesting. Yeah. Why is the screen like... Hold up. Check something. Okay. I feel like something a little. I feel like it's slightly squeezed out. Hold up. Before that. Yep. Is there like okay, real quick. I need to I think it's like slightly like, I think it's meant to be in a lower resolution. I'll be right back. Probably should have checked this little. No, that's not. It was this properties, compatibility, administrator. Does that do it? Oh. Okay, now the game isn't running at all. That's concerning. Shoot. No, wrong game. It's like it's like not squeezed, like stretched to like a full 1080 when like I see in the screenshot it's meant to be slightly shorter than that. So does that work? Okay, that's compatibility, so screwing things up. 8 Windows 8. Okay, for some reason the game's not running anymore. Oh, get rid of the compatibility. Run as administrator. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna have to deal with this, like, because like in the screenshots, I can see like it's meant to be, like, slightly shorter than a 1080, but like, I think it's like stretched out to be like the full 1080. But anyways, let's actually play this. It's like I can tell that like the graphics are like stretched out to be larger than they should be, but I can't really do anything about it right now, so I'll just have to deal with it. So I misclick. Oh, right. I don't have a misclick penalty. Jump rope. I'm gonna put it on expert mode, see. Okay, the misclick penalty is spawning more leaves apparently. Jump rope. And also I've heard and I'm clearly seeing now there's pretty good soundtrack for this game. There's a jump rope. I have no clue what a petticoat is. I'm gonna look that up. So I could dress, okay. I don't think this would be the petticoat, but okay. There's the petticoat, the moon, the scarf, and the time. I feel a bit of a... Well, first of all, I'm gonna sneeze. Never mind, it went away. I feel a bit of a return to Ravenhurst's inspiration here with like the colors and like the orchestral soundtrack. It's definitely return to Ravenhurst vibes. Or close to return to Ravenhurst vibes. Question is, can I find the tie before the hint comes back? Probably not, but I'll try. Oh, that's a stick. Did not notice that. Near the... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Laughing 8. Just noticed you in the chat. Near the belt. The tie is... Question is, can I find the belt? I feel like it's right. Screw it. Yeah, it is right next to. Oh, okay. It's blended in a bit. There we go. We've got the item. Thanks for joining me, Laughing A. You don't have to stay here for the whole stream, but I appreciate you being here. Okay. Large tower. Help me. Someone's in danger. Did the missing girl write this note? Yeah, this was in the mobile game ad too, so I kind of know that a little bit, but. There's probably a point to the magnifying glass because from what I've seen it's just re-examining the evidence. Maybe it'll come in handy later. Let's go back. Okay, there's nothing out here. Okay. So I'm here, Maple Creek room rented and investigation ready to begin. How does a girl vanish in such a small town? At first sight, this place looks like some pastoral painting, but the air is less than bucolic. In fact, it's downright creepy. In almost sure the been murdered, the might where does so I will follow these eerie rocks. What happened? I woke up, body tingling and chest aching. I must have been hit with by lightning, but I can't remember. The recent past is nothing more than a few frightening snapshots. A shape in the forest or a roaring storm, a glaring flash, eerie place. My hands are bloody, but I'm not bleeding. Whose blood? I've been investigating a mysterious disappearance here, yet the last thing I remember is when I arrived. The missing girl, if only I could recall. The singing remains of my diary suggest I was well on my way to solving this case. I should find the room I rented, reviewing the evidence I should collect might trigger my memory and then the investigation can resume. Objectives: reach the rented room. And here's the map. Notes. Okay. Again, a pretty interesting premise of a detective with amnesia. What's this? Okay, free slot. Okay, this is definitely like return to Ravenhurst vibes, like a rusted puzzle door. And like, definitely, yeah, that's definitely possible to unlock this lock first. That makes sense. Put this here. Stuck on puzzle, skip it by. Okay. This place. The angel heads are mixed up. Swap heads until they're correct. Okay. Okay, I can swap it like that. Faster than I finish any minigame in less than 1 minute. That's Steam achievement I got. I think that goes there. That hits right. That's not it. Definitely there. By the way, in the first game, you can't teleport with the map. I find that quite annoying. Okay, good to know. Thanks for that info. That's right. That's right. Just these top guys. Is that it? Almost there. Now it's definitely this. There we go. There we go. And I'm missing one more head. Okay. We'll go back to this later. I'll go into the glowing door now. Chain isn't too strong though. Yeah, I have to no other way but forward. So, important fence objectives. Yep, saw that. Yeah, I saw that. View map. Yep, saw that. I did get but not to spoiler, but I kind of know that there is like a cult evolved apparently, and like demons. Like I was like reading an unrelated YouTube video about hidden object games, and like I saw a comment that apparently the Enigmatis is about cults and demons, so that's definitely interesting. Yep, yeah. This is definitely a cultish vibe. I spied some robed people walking down the road with torches. Where are they going? Shouldn't they be assessing their homes for damage or calling for help? There's something strange going on here. Who are they? Okay. An old fire lookout, impressive, bit anonymous. The first one is more cult-related, at least, yeah. I also like, I don't know his name yet, but I know, I'm pretty sure the priest guy is like the overarching antagonist of the trilogy. I kind of got that spoiled also, but the priest guy who I'll find out his name later, but he's definitely, he's definitely important to the lore at least. I remember driving my car, but still can't recall anything about the accident. Detective, 30 years ago, in 1980, a private eye named Richard Hamilton was investigating another disappearance in Maple Creek when he himself vanished into thin air. Neither Hamilton nor the missing person was ever found. I'm not sure if there's a connection between that case and yours, but please be careful. Good luck, Josh Steffens, head of SDU. Hamilton, 3 decades ago, what mystery did you unveil, Richard, that you had to disappear? Similar case in which a detective goes missing. Sounds right. Okay, there we go.
Nothing but static. The radio must be broken.
There's someone out there. Or it doesn't work.
Nothing but static. The radio must be broken.
Wild boars need to scare them off. Acid trims from the broken battery. Engine is still hot. Something I can do anything with that. This trunk. Locked. Okay, an object scene. Okay. Pill package. Jolly Roger. There we go. Handcuffs. Penknife. With a oil can. Anchor. Pound. Spring. Dollar. You get to see me struggle with hidden object scenes live this time. Pin package, just pin package, handshake, oil can, pound. But now there's the ruler. It's viper. That one I just randomly clicked, but okay. Just use that. There's the oil can. Bolt cutters. Downstream. The town's namesake. I feel like I've seen this bridge in like 3 different hidden object games at this point. Like, I don't know what the name of this like type of bridge is, but I feel like I've seen this in a lot of but not a lot, but like 2 other hidden object games. She prevents the fear of voices. Where's the bridge? Man. Hello.
Hey you, mister! No, wait! Please!
Wonderful. The stranger said something else here now. I saw a man at the gas station standing near the missing persons ad. Apparently he was just as surprised. He suddenly tore down the ad, ran into the woods. Who is this man? Why did he rip the poster? My subject tore off the poster and escaped. It's a missing poster ads, or was. Welcome to Maple Creek. Your 4-season paradise. Maple Creek hiking trails. That's definitely not creepy looking. Maple Creek, 28 miles. It's probably gonna come in handy later. Maple Creek landmarks, covered bridge, 1861. Oldest covered bridge. Okay, covered bridge. That's what's that called. Vermont. Lookout Tower. Record holder for highest wind fire tower in New England. Maple Creek Tree, natural monument. 550 years old. Enjoy the picturesque panorama of the Northern Appalachians. For tourists, the big blow up of 1910. hall. Rooms for rent. Breakfast included. Short stays only. Wonderful. This most poster must be the girl looking for a white interior who was seen. Subject lesson. Nothing else to do here. Is there anything else to do in this bridge? Bad. Nothing else on this bridge. A lot of birds a lot of winged creatures we are encountering. Ladder's broken. Yeah, definitely need to fix the ladders. Anything else you can do in this? Yeah, bolt cutters, access card, room key. Use the bolt cutters to cut open the chains. It's definitely not creepy looking at all. Yes, we all know who doesn't rule this household. Finish those pipes, don't forget about the doll.
No signal, no tone, no nothing. The line's dead.
There's a guy I was referring to. Looks like a preacher. Why is this photo in the entryway of the boarding house? Yeah, the baddie. He's like in the screenshots of like every game of like the trilogy games I've seen. So like, he's definitely important. Also, the help screen for Enigmatis 3. I looked at that and like it kind of spoiled that he's the bad guy. So kind of already knew. Lights a storm. Poetry collapsed during the storm. Just be careful. Downstairs. That's collapsed. Downstairs, open. There's clearly someone down. Yeah, I'm gonna head out. Upstairs. Guest rooms. Yep, too wide. Wait. It's rain. That's okay. My room's on the other side, of course. This door's. Okay, this door doesn't work. Something else to do here. Okay. That's a bathroom. I'm expecting to here. No, it doesn't work. This is kind of one okay. Okay. It's already a lot of locations. Yeah, okay. Definitely need something else from the outside. Tap handle. Key. Access card. Room key. I have to use all my brain power for this. Still do something. Order the gas station for the gas. Oh yeah, thank you. Use this. Wait, up this board. Okay. I'm playing on expert mode because I don't want the. It's because I kind of there's a squirrel. I'm playing on expert mode because I don't want the glittery, like sparkles on like active areas. But at the same time, the map would have helped a lot with like the other mode, but it's fine.
This must be my room.
New objective. Managed to reach my room, but the storm has wreaked havoc on it as well. It's a new. Okay. Let's look. Definitely need a. No.
Who or what on earth was that?
Someone broke into my room while I was in it. Even stranger, he acted like I wasn't there. Everything he did was so automatic, almost like a puppet. And those eyes, so fake and so scary. What was that? Took an item from the dresser, a dagger, presented in a plastic bag, surely a piece of evidence. Evidence of what? Definitely hypnotized the victim. The gun. Lost girls of Maple Creek. 2 young women were missing around Maple Creek in the 1930s. The families now say no one believes them, but ... As far back as 80 years ago. In the PlayStation Switch version of the game, there is a cutscene at the scene. Strange that isn't here. Yeah, this is the Steam version. I'm guessing I saw from like the briefly from the Steam page. Well, I feel like there would be like a cutscene of like showing the guy's like eyes. Instead, you just see the guy's face only in the journal. I feel like it's kind of missing something here. So that explains it. And a new light bulb. Yeah, just get a new light bulb. Too high. Use that.
Finally, I can get a look at the evidence.
Case subject victims. Using the wall to associate clues. Too bad only one clue weathered the storm. Start over and collect details about my case. Who is this missing girl? From now on, your evidence will be stored in your room rather than on an improvised sheet. Also associate evidence to draw conclusions, pushing the investigation forward. Great, you have 3 more pieces of evidence. Case subject circle, make the first deduction. Interesting. Victims. This guy is definitely not a victim. Let's go. Nope. For 80 years. Is this a victim? Okay. This is going case subject. Someone's in danger. Is this guy going case subject? Yeah. He's probably not gonna come in handy until later. Similar case. Yeah, okay. Do that down. This area. Okay. This is Artifex Digital Security referencing nail company. Electronic lock gets turned off. This the CAD star ghost access card. Probably turn on that. The buttons pressed in and stuck. Just what I have. Do anything now. there's something else to make that work. Vermont artifacts. Pity I'm here on duty. If you're tired of the hustle and bustle of city life, then visit Maple Creek, a tiny hamlet in Vermont, north of Montpelier. The rural area will let you take a deep breath of fresh air, see a historic covered bridge and lookout tower, and spend time hiking along the Appalachian trails. Private accommodation only. Maple Creek, is it worth it? Has someone been to Maple Creek? Thinking of a weekend trip? Thanks in advance. One day last summer, lovely hiking trails. Town itself is somewhat eerie. People there are kind yet sort of passive and do much more to attract tourists. I lived there, such opportunity. Even the telescope on top of the lookout tower is in poor condition, not to mention everything else. Strange community, nice land. Weirdcases.com. Maple Creek, disappeared Maple Creek. Maple Creek secret, missing of Maple Creek, vanished Maple Creek. Mystery unveiled. No time to play time mysteries right now. I know that's a different game series Artifex Mundi has. That's forms with case. Weird with a W-I-E-R-D. Probably should shape power by shutting down, but okay. Yeah, no, nothing else there. Let's do this scene. Okay, the 5 banknotes. Banknotes, lightning. Paperclip. Compass. Equals arrow, tassel, comb, piece, time and act. Probably a clock or an hourglass or something. There's one more banknote. Tea bag. So equals. Pieces on the. Yep. Yeah, that's hard to spot. Thank you. Time is arrow, tassel, tea bag equals. I got this. Arrow, tassel. Tassel. T-bag equals arrow T-bag equals T-bag that's cleverly hidden. This equals at the time. I got this. Damn, I'm not. No, I got this. I got this. Wait, is this time? Is it 8? No, it's thinking. 12:15. It's right. I saw it like multiple times. For some reason, that registered me as a time. I was looking for like time instead, like clock and hourglass, not like time written now. Probably should have thought of that. Yeah, time. Yeah, on the notebooks. Let's see. Cosine. You're basically my second hint button, laughing A. At this point. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I can't spot. Yep. There we go. Else, I feel that as a double underline. That's also a cleverly hidden. A paper clip. Who is he and where is he going? Very hard Enigmatis fan here, so thank you. Another house with the lights turned on. Greenery makes lonely farm in the distance. Another bird. The tatters need something sturdier to repel down. Quite sturdy. Okay, something else here. I am planning to finish the game today, one stream. I would not think this game would be like that long, but a strange man must have jumped down. Can't risk that. Like obviously, like I can't do this like the whole day, but I can. It's probably manageable to beat this, and I do have other stuff to do, but probably manageable to beat this in one day. Okay. That's the other hotel room. No. Okay. Oh, I hit the clip for this. Okay. There we go. Use it as a proof card. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. I need to read the instructions. What's the instructions? Yeah, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, 3, 1, 1, 3. Okay, start. I'm not sure if this would be a very secure lock password in real life, but okay, so definitely 6. Definitely a fun one at least. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think this is called like a nonogram or something. In real life, I played a couple of these before. Touch the screen to open the locks. If your security left has open, contact technical department after 3. After 3 failed attempts, the content of the secure case will be incinerated. Confidential Special Detective Unit, Burrington Police Department, October 10, 2011. Kate Burrows, that's the name. Lost in Maple Creek, October 9, 2011. Kate Burrows, 19, was reported missing by parents after she did not return home Sunday afternoon. According to them, left Burrington on Friday, October 7, spent the weekend with her new boyfriend, definitely not a suspicious boyfriend, whom she met in Maple Creek 3 weeks earlier. Called home once, October 8, 9:43 a.m. Reported that everything was going fine and they were going on a hike. Cell phone died at Sunday 10:23 a.m. Find Kate Burrows. The head is Josh Stevens. There's the flare gun. The boyfriend is chill, kinda. Good to know. Strange artifacts found at church, apparently for a bit, yeah. Star. Got whatever these are. Okay, done with that scene. There's something else to do here. I don't think there's anything else to do here. This is case subject. Missing girl is a teenager named Kate Burrows. Apparently she's in great danger. Must find her. Similar case from Maple Creek's past remains a mystery. If the disappearances are connected, any knowledge of Hamilton's case may help me find Kate. Find a connection with Hamilton's case. Okay. Find the girl. Search for more information about Hamilton's case. Nothing else to do. What is this to do? Let me think. So like this wouldn't be able to teleport. Yeah, you can't teleport. What else? Like this. Why not?
Help. Help me.
There you are.
I remember now.
No! You were wrong! You're still in great danger!
We knew each other, and fairly well, it seems. I have to wake him up.
The unconscious man. The man has appeared on the street. He's injured. Maybe I can help him. We spoke each other just recently. Before I can bring him back to his senses. Hello. Alive but unconscious. Nothing on me helps him out at the moment. Preferably don't. Yeah. Let's see. Can't do anything. Let's leave.
That'll scare them.
I'm sure we can just walk around the animals, but okay. Up the road.
The bell tolls incessantly, as if it's summoning something.
Maple Creek tree. Sharp enough to cut something. Northern red oak. Quercus rubca. Statistics. Height 87. Another tree named Maple Creek tree, aka Crane of Giant. Coast redwood. The logged shortly after World War II was the largest tree ever measured. Maple Creek. Nature stuff. Yeah, just nature stuff. I'm gonna go into the woods first.
I won't get anywhere without a map or some other clue.
True. Squirrel. What happens if I go forward?
No sense in going any farther until I've dealt with the town. No sense in going any farther until I've dealt with the town.
Okay, definitely need something else. Here's the last piece. Some streets out here. There's some missing parts here, presumably. Yeah, probably not something to be done yet. This one goes here. No, wait. Oh, that one definitely goes there, probably. Is this right? No. Okay, these seem right. Just these guys. Okay, that one's right. This, there we go. Inside the chapel. Put that. Something's down there. 4 pieces missing. Got the weapons 5. Yeah, don't have all the pieces yet. Okay, another hidden object scene. This is definitely detailed. Offering candles. I would think these count as candles. Offering candles, but okay. Monkey wrench. glasses. I just saw the glasses around here. Yeah, right there. Rosette. That was a rose. Pipe shell. A broom. Pipe. It's a flashlight. Is this a rosette? No. I feel like I should know what a rosette is. I'm putting this up on my other computer. Flower. Design. Candles, monkey wrench, rosette, and pipe. What is that? Oh, those are the candles, okay. Wrench, rosette, and pipe. There's the wrench, rosette, and pipe. Pipe could refer to a lot of things. Reset the banner on the left. So this only played in German. There's a didn't know there was a German version of this. No. The banner on the left. Don't think so. Let's see what the Enigmat says. Okay, there's the pipe. Okay. Wait, is this? I don't think it's this banner. Okay, let's keep clicking. Do the leaves mean like the click is negated or something? I know this is the misclick penalty. Like, is it like normally the misclick penalty like covers the screen or something? The leaves particles are definitely unique. Isn't this? It's a wheel. Flashlight. Yeah, I do have leaf effects. I think that's meant to be the misclick. I'm playing on expert mode. That is meant to be. I think that's meant to be the misclick penalty, because then the leaves show up. I'm not entirely sure what the leaves actually do. I guess it just blocks your click or something. Okay, what do we get? We got a flashlight. We can go to downstairs. Oh Jesus!
He couldn't. He isn't dead, is he?
Damn. I saw someone down here. I just didn't expect that. Okay. A murder or a suicide? I'd rather turn on black, yeah. Yeah, still. Okay, there we go. Sleeping pills. Love to add the bell sound. Yeah, that's definitely a reoccurring bell. Useless without a rope. Something down there, so I will reach. Probably put some water down or something. Another hidden objects. Okay. There's a lot of stuff spawned there. Playing cards. Microphone. Tambourine. Soccer ball. Mushroom. Snowflake. That's nice. That's a different symbol. Scissors. That's a helmet. Room. Brush and a dog. There's the doll. Let's snowflake and a brush. Snowflake on the record. Up there. Yeah. It is a record. Yeah. Thank you. And brush. There's a brush. Okay. That's shopping now. Probably the door upstairs. Sleeping pills. Like this animation for the habit. Guys, thank you. Did not notice that. But I thought I clicked on that. Okay, thank you. You can't stand it any longer. I was blind like all the others. I see their faces all the time. Emerging from the darkness, they keep screaming. And I see that girl joining them. I could have helped. Thomas Walker, October 10, 2011. Girl, could this be the one I'm looking for? Felt guilty about what faces. Okay. That's the important evidence. There's a dead man in the basement and a suicide note. Already take his own life. Felt guilty of what? Victims? No. There's something else. Bathroom. There's the bag. Out of my reach. Can't get that. Probably could have used like the hatchet to like reach it or something, but okay. At least something in this plate doesn't look fit to me, so there's a rag. Toilet. Nope, no water inside. The mirror fell. There's the tap. Footing under. Must be damaged. There's something down there. Yes, one seal missing. 2 caps, 2 rings, 2 seals, and a replacement pipe. It's really open. There we go. Instructions. Some of the evidence in the game doesn't have a spot where it goes on the wall, but it's used for minigames. Okay, good to know also. Read the manual adventure. Assemble the items in the correct order to repair the pipe. Okay. Retain the cap. Goes in. This goes in. Though. Okay. I think I got it. No. Here we go. Repair books. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, you need to screw that in. Okay, that makes sense. Is that something down there? Probably. Golden refreshing. Get it right. Found it. Six. No wonder. Probably have to wash my hands after using that soap. Irony. Yeah, nothing I can do there. What is there something I can do here? No, nothing yet. Do I splash the water on this guy? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Hello.
Detective, it's you. You're still... Thank good... Oh, I'm wounded. I don't have much time. Listen, the truth is not what it seems. Take the bag I tried to give you. These old files will make you understand. Don't waste time on me. You have to rescue Kate before it's too late. And save yourself. No. Not again.
No.
I have to go. He's calling.
What's happening to?
I have to go. He's calling. I have to go.
They're free possess.
He's calling.
Yep. The injured man. If only
I have to go.
Yeah.
He's calling.
He managed to bring the man around. He warned of a nameless danger
I have
and
to
mentioned
go.
Kate. Rescue Kate. He
He's
knows her.
calling.
Suddenly went out of mind as if being controlled by some external force.
I have to go. He's calling.
His eyes, just like the man who stole the dagger, who I didn't see. I like how
I have to go.
I like how the silhouette is the same
He's
as the
calling.
priest. Yeah. Good. Are you gonna get up? Okay.
I have to go.
He's too injured to actually go. Okay. Here's the hidden object scene. Up here. Daddy preacher is calling. Yeah. Pillowcase. Teddy bear. And I was looking there. Hanging. Yes. The good thing about staring at a scene is so long is that you know where all the items are, so that when you revisit the scene again, it might go by a bit faster. So, yeah. I would have thought that was a pillowcase, but okay. Glasses. Okay. Let's case here. I feel you just called out a pillow, but okay. Does the Steam achievement show up on stream? No, it doesn't. I got the Steam achievement of do a hidden object scene with less than 4 misclicks. Gonna get up. No, okay. Okay, use the Q to get the bag.
Well, if that wasn't an ill-timed gust of wind.
Probably nothing else to do here. Yay, wind. Indeed.
I
Yes,
remember now.
the papers are gone. Look.
No! You were wrong! You're still in great danger!
He murdered them all. Can you imagine?
But it's not over yet! Here, take this. Inside are the answers to the remaining riddles.
I found a bag with old case files inside. Unfortunately, the wind has scattered almost all of them. What info did they contain? Find some files. Okay, we got the bag. Case files, Maple Creek. Probably belong to Hamilton. Never absent, never late, no one. A sect? Something about this church. Nothing but 2 empty sheets of paper inside to look very old. All that's left is an old notebook where I find more notes around. This house must break in. Okay. Is there something out here? No paper out here. I like how you can still see the guy from all the way out here. US flag. Do this in object scene. So far I like how when you the chapel has evidence on the wall. Does it? We can come back out. The chapel has evidence on the... Oh, inside. Okay, that makes... Okay. There, okay. Good to know. I did not spot that earlier. Yeah, this is definitely a... Okay, there's the bell we've been hearing a lot about. A strange, tolling bell and a man standing over the crowd and this clapper. Okay, preacher... hypnotize cult members. Okay. Again, thank you. It's like in some other older hidden object games, there's no indication that you would go back to revisit a location to redo a hidden object scene. I like that in this game. So far, at least, when you go back to a scene to do something else, the hidden object scene also triggers, so you know to do that again. I like that. Tablecloth, butterfly, birdcage, shoe, hammer, tissues, suitcase. Artifex Mundi does that a lot. Enigmatis 3 doesn't do that much, sadly, of you revisiting much places. Yeah, I get the sense that like as like time goes on, like hidden object games become more linear with less backtracking. I've noticed that's been a common trend across like pretty much every developer, like on PC at least. T-Trainer. Suitcase. This one is right. Suitcase, feather. Art. Star. Technically these are, oh wait, no, I already got, did I already get the nails? I thought I clicked on the star, but okay. T-Trainer, hammer, and a suitcase. Yes, T-Trainer, hammer, suitcase. For some reason I thought of that as like a I know suitcase and briefcase are the same thing. For some reason I thought that was a briefcase. At the window. Yep. Yep, thank you. Again, thank you Laughing A for sticking around and helping me out. Again, thank you very much for being here. I leave pieces, okay. Jigsaw puzzle. Rotate pieces and move them around. Oh, okay. Rotate the pieces and move them. Oh, I can drag them, okay. Okay. Let's probably go to there, yeah. I see silhouettes. Okay, so it's definitely that angle. Wherever that goes. These are definitely hands. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. That. Right there, yeah. Okay, I see what the picture is. These pieces you have in your inventory and the thing you do right now for the church gate. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh okay, that's okay. The circle things go into the circle things at the church gate. Okay. The preacher, the citizens place great faith in the local preacher, yet the man makes me uneasy. Someone surely thought the preacher wanted a closer work. Okay. Is there other papers down there here? Don't see any other papers. Okay. There's the paper. The secret hideout. Boathouse, haven't seen the lakes or river. There's the password. And the code is visible. Are we just teleporting to the hotel room every time we look into the evidence thing? Okay. That's... I'll look at that later. Okay, the hammers go down. I'll do this hidden object scene. There's the hook and load, walkie, talkie, extinguisher, coffee. Drink some water. I would have thought the clover would mean luck, but okay. Walkie-talkie, extinguisher, it's a luck boat. There's a luck boat. Triangle, arrow, and an acorn. Technically there's 2 clovers here, but okay. Hero and a gear. There's the Euro. Okay. Oops, the walkie. Is this a walkie-talkie? No, it's something else. Coffee cup, arrow and brush. Very close to the walkie. I must be blind. Up the right there. It's right out in the open. Coffee cup. Yeah, right there. Arrow and brush. Okay, that's clever. Can rope. Repair the tower. That'll hold. Looks old, but the telescope might still work. Yeah, definitely need to clean this. Need something to clean that. Yeah, I'll get something later. Yeah. There's the thing. And then the tutu. Natural rock or monument.
There's no time for scenic hiking trails now.
Okay, I know. Just wanted to check. Detective Richard Hamilton. Vermont. That address. Emily Smith, 23. Went hiking in the Maple Creek area, leaving home July 3, 1980. A series of disappearances suspecting might have been. All the victims should collect the evidence. Smith lost to Maple Creek 30 years ago. Not sure why the text is formatted like this. But okay. Okay. New deduction available. Probably use this. Probably not that guy. Case files. Has to be Hamilton's files. He took the old files to keep finding them. Oh, okay. Preacher, that's definitely a defend. Deduction. This house must break. This is maybe. Nope. I know what I'm doing. There, yeah. This goes there. Okay, there we go. Yes, the photo must belong to Hamilton. The two were searching for a missing woman in Maple Creek. If I follow his files, I might just get to the bottom of this and find Katie before it's too late. Okay. So, there was more victims. Objectives. Collect Hamilton's files and follow the clues to solve the mystery of all the disappearances. This is... Nope, doesn't add to victims. Okay, that's later. Okay, then we can add some sort of cover. Put that on there. But not yet. Something. Yeah, that up there. Okay, there we go. Oh wait. Right here. I got it. Put that there. That's the star is firmly inserted. Okay, it's like increasing in points. I kind of did that randomly, but it is. I see it's increasing points. There's something. Okay, that moved down the hints. I think I can do this on my own. Okay, just that. Then we put this in there. Okay, there we go. I'm not sure why this isn't registered as a puzzle, but okay. It's restrained by iron hands. I don't think I have all the pieces yet. I mean, either way, I'm coming back here. Thing on the left, you have to click on the button to the right. Order. Okay, okay. That's normally there's like something to indicate that there's like a puzzle. I wasn't sure if this meant like I had something else to do first, or like I wasn't sure if I was meant to do something else first before doing this. Okay, that makes sense. I think that you just saved me like a couple minutes of trying to figure out what to do. Okay, definitely something else to do. Wait, can I move the... No, that's something for later. Hook and rope is for our room.
That's my evidence wall, but that's not my handwriting.
Focus on the bell, detective. When you're done, meet me by the statue. Someone's in my room and left me a message. The bell? It's told giving me the creeps, as does the entire church. Something about this place. Something hypnotic, you might say. Statue, what could this be? If I am to meet this guy, I have to know what that statue is. I do want to meet him. Who is he? What's he up to? exactly the statue. Reminiscent of a human figure. Could it be the statue? This bell. Someone's using the bell to control the local people. I think there's probably more evidence. I don't think these relate to. Does it relate to the bell? Nope. Not exactly a sect. Might have been influence of the bell. Preachers definitely later. It's a later thing. Okay. Back out. Rock and roll. Backyard. Object scene. Found in the sea, what could this be? Should keep the shape in mind. Should probably take it with us or something, but we'll just leave it here. Wonder who left the ball here? Not too many kids in the boarding house. Bolt cutters. Box the key must be somewhere in the house. Balcony, Susie. Yeah. Coastline until the storm hit. I feel like I could easily jump that, but okay. Hello, Raven. Receiver. Chewing gum. Oh gosh, flashbacks to that hidden object scene. Oh, look. Phone receiver, chewing gum, white grapes. Is this grape? That doesn't look white to me, but okay. Flower bulb, screwdriver, screwdriver. You and your brother had trouble with finding a fork. It's so easy to see. Can't believe we were stuck on that. Yeah, that's about the struggle with a lot of hidden object scenes. There's like one last item you can't find until you spot it, and it's like right in plain sight. Flower bulb, record. A boot would count as a shoe, but okay. That's loot. Phone receiver, chewing gum, flower. A hook, 2 hooks. Shoe. Phone receiver. Chewing gum. They use the track they're playing right now in that app Artifex Mundi released, Unsolved. Like this theme playing right here. This is like the main theme of that. Like I think it's like a free-to-play app, like to like play like most Artifex Mundi games for free, but like with an energy system. I'm glad I'm not playing at that version. I'm glad I'm playing like the premium Steam version where I can freely play this game without worrying about an energy system. Chewing gum. Is this chewing gum? Yep, you played that. The energy system feels okay there. Yeah, I haven't personally played it myself. like play the, like I downloaded it briefly. Like I did upload the, it's like a slightly remixed version of this theme playing right now. I did upload that on like the Roma Tummy channel. It's like a slightly different remix. I prefer like playing this on Steam, like without worrying about the energy system. Honestly, Steam from Enigmatis 2. Oh, okay. Like the file name was like something like nostalgic or like Enigmatis. It's definitely from Enigmatis. Yeah. Regardless, yeah. Phone receiver there. Okay. Got the items. Crowbar. Wait, turn that. Oh, it's the keys. Again, I'm fairly sure I can jump this over, but okay. Keys. Footprints. Any evidence of the break-in? Is there anything else to do here? Okay. Something there's anything else here. Okay. Key was in the basement.
This isn't how I remember it. Someone's been here and examined the body.
Uh-oh. It's kind of a bad thing to remark, but this kind of reminds me of the meme, the Peter Griffin dead pose. Like, it's not the same pose, but like, or the Yamcha pose, or whatever. It kind of reminds me of that. Who? Why? Is there something here? Okay. I think I missed it, but there was something new added to the journal. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Useless without rope. Cork floating in there. I could have used like the cup with water to pour it down and bring the cork up. That would have been probably an alternate solution. But now I'm going this route. Can't reach that. Footprints. I can't do that? I'm not sure what happened to the cup then. Maybe I'll get a different cup later or something. Because like I would imagine that would be the... Do I break this open? No, okay. I would imagine like pouring... That's like the solution to like most of these. But it doesn't work. Okay. Okay, a bucket, okay. Do you remember like the reason why like the cup with water doesn't work for that hole? I would have thought that would have worked. Like we don't have the cup now, we
He's
get
gone.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. The man was terribly wounded.
Oh, he's gone now. There wasn't enough water. I'm sure. I guess that's how the developers justify. I'm sure that we can just go back up and get more water and just pour down repeatedly. Or maybe like the water was draining like down or something. He's gone. How, where, why will I find him again? Water dries out because it isn't enough. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Nothing else. Okay, I think we're done with this room. Yep, use the crowbar. Sorry, hold up. System. My brain power is struggling a bit. Crowbar for. Oh, on the oh, right, okay. I hovered over everything except the floor, damn it. Okay. I forgot about that. Okay, rocks. Again, thank you. Did not know. Only murderers hide bodies under their floor. There are so many. Jesus. That's a gruesome sight. Emily B. University of Vermont. Hi, Emily. Emily Smith, the girl from the old newspaper clip. She wasn't lost, but murdered. And we got thankfully the preacher left relief down here. Got this lock in. That's Detective Hamilton now. That's, yes, victim. Emily Smith, the girl in the old newspaper 30 years ago. Body lies there in the chapel, under the floor, together with many others. Only murderers hide bodies under the floor. All of them must have been murdered then. The question is... who is the murderer? Definitely... yeah. Bodies in the chapel, yep, that's enough to make the preacher my prime suspect. It's probably more. Yeah, I wonder who could possibly be. Yep, we got that. Apparently, Hamilton was investigating the preacher. Same man as this photo. Who else would have buried the bodies in the chapel protected by a convict's lot? This is enough to peg the preacher as my prime suspect. He proved now like the murder weapon. Might be long gone at this point, but we'll find it. I suspect the preacher of murder. Finding him is first priority. Can't seem to find him in Maple Creek. Might have hidden somewhere, but where? Preacher's hideout. Nope. Yeah. Could be this. This is something. That's probably for later. So it's where now? It's for later. Okay, pendant. Okay, we can probably enter the church now. Oh, the church grounds at least. Okay, now the puzzle triggers. Rings are connected. Everything one moves its neighbors in the opposite direction. Okay. think this is manageable. Okay, I'll just move this. Okay, this might be troublesome. Okay, that moves these guys, this moves those guys, this one moves this one moves this, okay. This one might be difficult, okay. This might take some time, but I think I got it. Nearly there. Yes, that's always supposed to. Okay. There we go. Hello there. Must be a stairway leading to the belfry, the tower, this graveyard. Let's do this in object scene first. Lightning. Shoe print. The shoe print is on the wall, of course. Pitchfork. Gargoyle. That's a bad. Gargoyle. Chisel. Gargoyle and urn. There's the gargoyle. And the urn is... I'm gonna try to do this without the pins. The urn is... This is the urn? No, that's a bucket. But there's the urn. Okay. Just a graveyard. Book by J.S. Collins. Free a creepy fight. No locked on the gate. See something behind the ivy. This is cuts that out. I'm sure the garden shears could have. It's always weird when in an object game the protagonist throws away a possibly very useful item, but like as soon as they're done with it they just throw it away when they could have used it like future situations. Don't have that yet. Into the church. No. Townsfolk all gathered in the church, entranced in a dark prayer. Yeah, hidden object game logic, yeah. This is the man that took the dagger from my room, the man who I did not see because for some reason there wasn't a cutscene back there. Rather not go any further, these people look scary. Yeah, this is like a 1-3-50 fight, this would not work. But apparently I can move that car with that all the way back there.
This is the dagger that man stole from my room.
Okay, that's probably the murder weapon. Yeah, fingerprints on the handle, the dagger will be damning evidence. Blue candles are, that is where the candles are. No handle, no lock. Probably nothing else. Make a deduction. The real true dagger, blood stains its blade. Must have been served in some dark rituals. What for and where? I do like this evidence feature in this game. It definitely makes it more stand out from other hidden object games. I think the only other hidden object, maybe in the other Enigmatis games, I'll find that out later, but the only other game that like has like a similar evidence feature is like, is there something, yeah, something else in here. The only other hidden object game I know that has like an evidence feature is like Mystery Case Files, Dire Grove, Sacred Grove. It has like a similar feature. You get the evidence and the detective makes a conclusion. Like obviously like much different than this, but similar. Like yeah. Okay. Do I have crime scene victims? Maybe here. Yeah. This is nope. Dumb. Yeah, probably don't know. I feel like this something else. Preacher's hideout statue. Like, yeah. The bell. Probably the hypnotized people probably goes for the bell. Bell serve as a medium to somehow control the citizens of Maple Creek, entrancing them, summoning them to the church for some dark prayers. Had to silence the bell to free them. I'm sure if the preacher really wanted to, he could just jump us and like easily incapacitate us, but no, he just lets us by and do our thing instead of just jumping us. I missed an item. Boom. Oh, and in the evidence zone in a church. You're close at the campus. Okay. Well, that's hard to find. Can't read part. That's definitely hard to find. Thank you again. Read part. Question is, what can I do now? Yeah, I don't think I can do anything there. I don't think I can do anything there. There's something up there. Branches are too high. Yeah, if only we had the blizzard cube we had earlier to get that. Throw the pot up there. No? Okay. I don't have the map. Chisel. I think I know. Chisel. I don't have something to clean that down the street. Nothing there. I would imagine there would be something useful inside the gas station, but seems like not. Yeah, I don't think there's anything we have to do out there. Is there something to do with that radio.
Nothing but static. The
Oh,
radio
in the
must
bonus
be
chapter.
broken.
Okay. Yeah, so I would imagine like if there's a building, we would go inside. We go inside most buildings, like in these kinds of games. Yeah. There's the drips. Use the. No, probably not a good idea. Engine still. I think I can. Let's see what I can do. Right, definitely done with the chapel. Boarding house. Finish the pipes. Don't forget about the doll. Okay. Not yet. Is there anything in there? No. Let's see. We have now reached the point in the object game where I figure out what to do next. Yep, that's it. Okay. Pruning scissors. License plate. Package. Red grapes. These will not look red to me, but okay. Padlock, wallet, bit red. Yep, up there. Binoculars, padlock, and bag. There we go. Okay. That's where the Kendrian part goes, okay. Got this piece. One of 6 pieces. Don't have the key yet. That definitely goes for the hook. Downstairs. Okay. Do this, see. Watering can. 2 gloves. There's a spatula. There's the fly swatter. Dust pan was up there. Bugle was this. Watering can. Gloves. Pump. Eagle. Leaf key fan. Leaf fan. Beads key fan. A key and a leaf and a key. You can access the bell tower now and the house after you found the key. I have a free hit button. Yeah, you are my second hit button at this point. Yeah. IC key. Yep, right there. Yeah. Okay, that's well hidden. Okay, rusty key. Is this... For some reason I just realized that this was I thought this was a key for like the longest. Why did I think this was a key? This was a cork. That's why I got stuck on that. Okay. I don't know why I thought that was a key. Okay. Okay, key. There we go. Open up. Okay. There's a crack at the bottom. Another photo. Some chambers beneath the church trapdoor. Yep, we saw that. Another hidden object scene. Lock wrench. Horseshoe. A lantern is somewhere here. Grinder. Shovel. It's definitely facing more hidden object scenes than usual in a hidden object adventure game. I guess this is definitely an older hidden object adventure game, so there's definitely more hidden object scenes. Close to the house minigame. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Apple. Okay. Camera. Lantern. There's lantern. Shovel. Pliers. Sock. Tape. Cog. Tape a cog. Yeah, most hidden object scenes, yeah. I've also noticed a trend, like, there's stuff like, the older games, like, definitely, like, repeat hidden object scenes more, and then, like, as time went on, I played, like, the Mystery Case Files series, like, all of them, like, I can, like, the number of hidden object scenes for each game does noticeably decrease over time. I guess that's reflected in other hidden object game series. Pliers, tape, and cog. Tape and cog. Pliers, tape, and cog. Now I got the cog. There's pliers and tape around here. Pliers. That's the pliers. And tape. Tape could look like a lot of different things. That's a shoe. It's a ball. Tape. Generally have, yeah. I can't spot the. I'm gonna use the hand of charging. Oh, tape as in a cassette tape, not adhesive tape. Okay. Okay. Shovel. Locked. It seems like everyone's gone somewhere. Narrow gaps then can raise it up. Use the chisel. This is familiar to the photo with the book. Let me remember. Something's behind that grate. No, okay. Get that. About to have an evening snack. No. I feel like the antagonist could easily like I said this before, but like I feel like the hypnotized people could easily jump. Yeah, I can see you. I feel like they could easily like tackle me, and I wouldn't be able to win. Just missing a single tile. Okay. Instructions. Okay. Rearrange the tiles to create the picture. Pull the latches in the correct order. 2 free spots, very useful. Move the tiles to make the picture. There's 2 free spots. There's a hint for the sequence, and then pull the latches in the correct order. Okay. Blocked. Okay. Have to do this side first. 2 rounds of, yeah, this left side and there's a right side. Okay. This is manageable. I feel like it's just gonna be time consuming. Okay, so. Okay. Yeah. Probably after I do this minigame, or like sometimes after I do this minigame, I just take a quick lunch break and still continue playing the game. Okay, that's down there. This should not be. Okay. That should go up there. Isn't there another? No, it's like this, yeah. Wait, no, the picture's on the wrong. Okay, the picture's on the wrong order. Okay. Okay, the owl goes up here. Does the man go? Okay, I got this in the wrong order. this man. Glad the music is calm. Yeah, definitely. Okay, that's the order. No, not that way. Okay, she's hidden behind that. Okay. Not that way. Okay, this one goes here. Yeah, that way. Alright, that's the right position. So this way. No, that's Where's I go here? Is this the right? Is that the right way? Oh no. It's the guy, the blue guy. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Blue. Do we have this in the... Oh, okay. Yeah, this is... Okay, this guy goes down. Okay. For some reason I thought this guy belonged to that tree. Okay, shouldn't be too bad to fix. Spots have to stay free with the arrows, yeah. Is this the right? No, that ain't it. Right there. Is that it? Oh. Okay. I hate the person. You hate the person responsible for this minigame, and the person who keeps a lock like that in their house. It is secure. I mean, at this point, like realistically, you just smash open the door or something. It's not like it's just very time consuming. Okay, there we go. That just blocked. Okay. Okay, part 2. Wonder how many people skipped the puzzle by this point. Okay, corner goes there. That has to be free. Hopefully that's the top corner, the top piece. That looks right. That piece over there. Shoot. Did I get that piece right? I don't think that's right. Let me do this first. That's right. You did skip. You did skip the puzzle, yeah. Yeah, like definitely, like if you were when you were a kid, this might really test your patience. Test your patience. Okay, there we go. Numbers might refer to. That's already right. Gosh, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, no. Wait, I got it. I think this should be the easiest part of the sequence. Oh, okay. I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, the latches is like a minute, and then the slider puzzle is like 10. Book was mentioned that old photo. This looks like stock images. GG, yeah. Book was mentioned that. Okay. We gotta file these. There's that. But 2 items as well, yeah. Officers for Independence. Secret compartment has been emptied. There's something at the bottom. There's a passcode. Oh, we're done with that closet already, okay. There are runes on this piece of paper. Resemble those depicted in the sketch of the bell. Might be an important code. Won't know until I find the rest of the page. Put that there. Statue. Put that down. Okay. I'm gonna take a lunch break right now, probably 20 to 30 minutes, and won't be that long. I'll just take a quick break right now, and we'll be right back in like 20 to 30 minutes. Okie dokie, yep. OBS, turn the screen on. Okay. I think we're back. I'm gonna pull back up the game. Wrong thing. Okay. Checking. I have a separate laptop. Overviewing the stream. Just making sure. Is the game not showing up? Hold up. My screen just shows the magnifying glasses. Hold up. Trying to, yeah, I'm back. Trying to get the game to show back up on the screen. Hopefully this works. I saw Juha in the wiki fandom. I saw your message where I gave you an answer. It's about the game. Yeah, I'll look at that later, Luca. Thank you for letting me know. Does this work? Just trying to get the game back up. Okay, does the game show up on the live stream? Hold up. Oh, right. I need to change the scene. Okay. 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 The streams are very delayed too. What I see on my MacBook here, but okay, we can see the same screen now. Okay, should be good. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, that's good. That's good. Anything left to do in this room. Yeah, I'll reply to you probably once I'm done with this live stream, or like, so I'll reply soon. Yeah. Dog. Probably need to feed it something. Definitely need the food over here. The ruins.
I remember now.
Do you?
I've been here once before.
Mysterious place. The rocks in the old photo, I remember being there. But now what happened? Why does every flashback of this place make my flesh creep? key is broken. The knife is tightly jammed between the cover and the body of the box. Definitely need this wind-up key. Not opening. I need a toy soldier. Shovel, yep, got that. Now I've got this, another jigsaw puzzle-ish. Multiple maps here. Definitely calming out music here. No. The corner somewhere down there. There's that piece. Put that piece there. Put this piece there. Put this piece here. Flip that. And there we go. Okay, now we finally have the map for the forest. Thankfully we have tape on it. We tape with us. Just fantasy or got the marks that you do. Drums. Statue, yeah, right there. Need to get rid of the bell first though. Okay. Yeah, it says like in like the forest, the protagonist said need to be done with the town first before entering the forest. I'm gonna see what happens if I go forward anyways, but thanks for letting me know. This figure on the map drawn by a child's hand, captioned statue. Looks exactly like this rock in this photo. Meeting venue. Use the telescope and how to spot the rock and my route. Look for that rock. Thunder. No. The garage is open, you can see a car, but there's not a living soul inside. I don't have, nothing on me yet. I don't have that yet. Something to cut that yet. Oh, hidden object scene. Okay, paintbrush. M2 hammers. A briefcase. Canteen. just saw. There's the horse. Ruler. That's a lock. That's a kettle. Iron. Nail, siren, cube. Is that, no, that's a hatchet. There's a hammer. Feathers. Up there, yeah. Iron. Hammer, a lizard, and a cue. Hammer, lizard, and just a cue. Okay. Glass can. Okay. Okay. Now we can finally clean the telescope. Do this scene again. Exclamation mark. Corkscrew. Nutcracker. TV remote. Handcuffs. DVD disc. A wallet with the keys, coins. By the way, laughing at, do you know if like the items are randomized for each hidden object scene every time you play a hidden object scene? Like I've noticed like the items from before on here now. Like I'm just yeah, all the items randomized for each scene basically. Okay. It's like I've not for this game, but like for other games, I've heard like complaints. For other games, I've heard complaints that the items on randomized, like are the same. So I was just checking for this game. Okay, explanation mark. Okay. I think I can. Let me try to solve this on my own first. Nutcracker, mouse, and wallet. Exclamation mark. Let me try to find it on my own first. No. I feel like it's blended. The exclamation mark might be blended in to look like something else, or close. think I got it. Is it this? Wow, okay. Okay, yeah, you were right. That was very... I was about to use the hint, but yeah, that's really well hidden. Okay, we got the coin for the telescope. Those footsteps on... Are these footprints new? Gone downstairs. I might have just noticed the footprints now. Files for the car battery. Okay, okay. I'll do the telescope first. Wipe the rag. I need to pay. What was the statue? And then the 2020. I think the west is that way. West, the east is the other side. It's upwards. This way. Oh. And E22. What if that would be? It's not that. I thought, and then E22 would have directed towards there. I think I'm just finding the statue. Probably. Okay. I feel like something's gonna pop up to me at any moment. Northwest, northeast 22. It's not up there. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I think I changed the dial by accident. Like when I first started, I did not notice that. Northeast. Max. Okay. Must be the rock. Find the reference point. Okay. Thank you again. This is. I would imagine it would be a bit more closer. I feel like that reference point could be a lot of different things. think this is right in front. No, I don't think this helps. Oh, that's the road that goes up here. Okay, the tree. Old oak tree, rock is just north of it. Should head north on the tourist trails. Is there something else to do? There's a church. Something down. Yeah. There's that building. I'm not sure if there's something else to do with the telescope since they let you play around with it after. I'll just leave that be. Get the acid. Definitely come in handy. Let's get with the yeah. Okay, a lot of unfulfilled objectives here. Reach the mysterious room. I'm just gonna check what happens if you go forward.
You know I should go north, but I need something to point me in the right direction.
Okay. Later then. I'm just hearing them. This I didn't hear this before. They're chanting out something. Is this? The scene is scary. Yeah, it is. I would imagine it might give you nightmares as a kid. Spell free. Bell is only accessible by accessing the bell free. I'll throw the okay. Wait, hold up. Throw the hook up there. Okay, I didn't. There wasn't it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there was any like cogs. Like normally the cursor turns into like the cogs or something to indicate you can do something there. It was just the magnifying glass. It's weird. Okay, bell free. The mechanism is damaged. It doesn't work. But the bell keeps you. Okay, that's creepy. The bell is even creepier in person. This clapper acid. This rings without any mechanism. There's something ominous about its low frame rate. Yeah. Is this? Hold up. Oh, up there. Okay. The yoke looks seriously rusty. You can barely hold up. The power of car battery acid saves the day. The Church 2, the sequel. I've managed to silence the bell. Falling down the belfry, it smashed the stairway, though not so much that I couldn't go down. Just as I thought, when the bell fell, the weird trance was broken. In this instance, I maybe quickly ran off in a panic, seemingly in shock. I doubt I'll be able to question any of them, but at least they're free now. I wonder why we'll probably find out about this later, but I wonder why the bell didn't affect the detective. Probably something the preacher did. I thought that was a hat, but okay. Okay, coffin handle. That. Coffin handle. Mushroom. I thought this was a mushroom. Oh, that was a mushroom, okay. Finish a hidden object puzzle in less than 1 minute was the Steam achievement I just got. Okay. Compass is for north. Horn clapper. Oh, you scared me there.
What the? How'd I get here? And where's the preacher? I've been coming here every day for years, and he's always here. Well, I was home, talking to my late wife's memory, when the storm broke. That's the last thing I can recall. Oh, I feel so weak, legs wobbling like a newborn calf's, like something just drained the life from me. But about that girl you're looking for, I saw her a few times with the boy from the farm west of my house. Watch them two right from my balcony.
That guy's mouth is not synced to his dialogue. Only one man didn't flee the church, the man who broke into my room and stole the dagger. It's a pity he's so disoriented I can't get any useful info out of him. I'd say he said a lot of important information.
Man, this sure feels like waking up from a bad dream. Man, this sure feels like waking up from a bad dream.
Okay, both doors are locked. Can't do anything about that. Can I put this here? No. Not yet, at least. Let's see if I go back up. Probably nothing. There's nothing left. Nothing left. Up there. Up. Whoops. There we go. Is anyone back here? No. I wonder where those people went after leaving the grounds.
The meeting place should be just north of here. There's some sort of rock formation up ahead. Could it be the one from the photo?
It is. Regular night trips. Where to, preacher? A deep hollow. Must be the rock the guy's waiting around somewhere. Historical marker claims the rock shape is natural. Naturally hard to believe. That's quite hard to find. The branch. A cabin. I'm gonna steal this guy's broom. Pile of leaves was suspicious, unless it's a maple creek. Broken axe. Can't do anything about that. What's inside? Hello there. I found him. He's been waiting for me in a cabin near the rock. Wonder what his story will be.
Detective, so nice of you to finally drop by. Can I interest you in something to eat? Polish sausage, perhaps? It tastes Polish.
Who are you? Why did you leave me that message?
I want to help you, but there's one condition. No questions. I see you've handled the bell nicely on your own. Now, my unsolicited advice is to stay focused on the church. Search it like you haven't got a prayer. Because, let's face it, you don't. Hurry, you can still save Kate. And by the way, you might find this handy.
I feel you are acting extremely suspicious, my dude.
The church, detective. Kate is waiting for you.
Quite a robotic voice, but
Shouldn't you be searching for Kate?
I feel like you. It's a bit suspicious you're hiding your face from me. But
Really? My personal belongings should be less interesting than the church.
this sausage will be the key to solving this case.
Shouldn't you be Really? My personal belongings should be less interesting than the church. Really?
I have
My personal belongings should be less interesting than the church.
Why do I feel like that guy is the preacher secretly or something? What's in the forest?
I won't get anywhere without a map or some other clue.
Damn. I feel like he's leading me straight into a trap, but okay, I'll follow him. Spy order. His voice is so bad in this game, yeah. Like, he sounds like too robotic. So, do I even know the order? Is it? Oh, in the clues. Oh, yeah. So this. No. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's clever. Okay, like that. There we go. Into this unknown room. What did that say? Save Mia Domini. July 13, 1980. Yeah, he's managed to escape. If he turns me in, they'll find the bodies. I have to move them. But where? Who else could it be but the preacher? September 17, 2011, my flocks began to wake up. Thomas Walker's not a threat. He's the next one to go insane, but that farmer's son, he's smart enough to sound the alarm. I need fresh life source. Creepy drawing. Another piece of the map. Spot by the lake, marked on the map, then another one deeper in the forest. The brass circle is missing pie wedges. Yeah, it's these pieces. I don't have these pieces yet. I'll look at the evidence in a bit. That just leads back to the wall. A spot by the lake. Yeah. He must have a hideout on the outskirts of town. Could this be it? A boathouse on the lakeshore? The preacher's hideout? There's a spot marked next to a lake on the map I found in the church. You find the trailhead near the man-shaped rock. Left, right, left, right. That's done. And this hidden object scene. Drink some water. corkscrew, spectacles, like that. On spectacle. Is that just glass? I think that's just glasses. Pine cone, something. Yeah. Oh. No, that's a different type of leaf. There's the leaf. Swan. No, that's a metal figurine. No. Swan. Moon shell. Pipe. Key and pen. Spectacles. Swan. Shell. The spectacles. Preacher's voice is much more common to listen to than the strangers. Okay, good to know. I feel like the stranger could easily. Well, we'll find out more about the stranger later. Swan, shell, and bell. Yes, that's really well hidden. Shell and bell. This shell. Got the figurine. Two swans up. That's what that is for. Need one more figurine.
Man, this sure feels like waking up from a bad dream.
Are you going to go any? Don't you have a home to go to? You should probably go there. You have nothing else to do in this church. Okay, so the sausage is for the dog. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the farm. It's okay. This is quite. It's not that bad. Half of the homes got destroyed because of the storm, I think. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Sausage. Garage. Jack's missing the handle. Okay. The dog's gonna eat that for the rest of the game. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the dog could easily scoop that up in like less than a minute, but yeah. Also, I guess we just allowed in this RV. Tennis racket. License plate. Scrap rubber. Pin. Umbrella. Palm tree. No idea what a kerchief is. Scissors. Horse. Ruler and the roses right here. Okay, there's a tennis racket. That's a wheel. Good job. that's just like a scarf or something. Scrap leather into the bottom. Handbrake keeps the tractor stationary. The chain is broken. Guess we're gonna fix that. I swear there was such a question. There's a question mark. I'm guessing we have to move something up there. Heavy duty ladder, can't lift it on my own. Okay. That's to get up there. And this does something. The handbrake has something to do. I don't see anything else to do here. I moved the hook. The farm hidden object scenes are my least favorites. Okay. Also good to know. Okay, that hook goes there. Okay, then move this brake. Okay, there we go. Okay, the tractor pulls the ladder up. Okay. Okay. There we go. The hidden object scene. Okay. Vacuum cleaner. Roller skate. Car engine. Keyboard. Pitchfork. It's interesting to have this hook close to the screen as a blurry thing. That's a nice visual effect. Hacksaw, toy gun. No, that's a drill. A pumpkin, yeah. A paper. No. Okay. That's a hacksaw. Okay. Vacuum cleaner, toy gun, and paper. Vacuum cleaner and paper. There's a lot of cards lying around. I feel like this constitutes as paper, but okay. Vacuum cleaner. Oh, the paper's lying on the ground. Okay, and the vacuum cleaner's next to the TV. Is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of hard to spot. Again, thank you for finding that item. Hacksaw. Garage. This really looks similar to the... Not exactly, but kind of similar to the garage in... I'm making a lot of comparisons, but this is kind of similar to the garage in Mystery Case File Style Grove. Like, not exactly the same, but there's pretty clear parallels with that garage. No car keys. Do I need to steal a car anyways? Is there even anything else left to do here? This wheel. Oh, I need to borrow the wheel from the other car. Guess we'll do this later. Do I have anything? Hack this off? Nah, okay. Is there anything else? It's not besides the chainsaw, no. enjoy the sausage, dog. We use the hacksaw to cut the. No. Okay. I had an idea. Is there anything else to do here? No, there was nothing else in there. I can use the fabric for the glass shard. Good idea, good idea. I forget where the glass is, but I'll find where the glass is when I remember where it is. Oh, at the tree. Oh yeah. Thank you. Got anything new? No. And this scene again. Okay. Do this scene 3 times. Bracket, fungus. No, that's the garden soil. Screwdriver. No escape. I don't think this is the only game that does this, but I think this is the first time where you revisit, where you do the same hidden object scene more than 2 times. There's definitely other hidden object games that does this, but it's been a while since I played a game that does that. Dish towel. Color. Is that not a color? I thought that was a color. That's a color. I really would have thought, is this not a color? Okay. Shorts. Fang. There's a slug. It's not a slug? Okay. Okay. Fungus, tower, and a slug. Also, I like how, like, the back arrow is, like, in the object list. Like, other in object games have it, like, here, and then you accidentally misclick to back out the scene. I like that. It's all the way back in the object list. That's fungus. The more you know. There's a towel here. A slug. The slug's not this, right? Because I'm clicking on it, it's like... I feel like I shouldn't have... Sneeze. Are snails slugs? Hold up. What is a slug? Slugs... Both items are close to each other. Feels like it's on the left side. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, this is the slug. And this shovel is there. Okay. Thank you. Is there anything else left? No. Okay. So, I think there's just. Do you do anything? Well, I don't know. Yeah, but. It's interesting there's a Gears icon on the radio. Is it to go up? I think we're going up. Up, no, not there. Get something else. Is there anything else left in this area? No. Okay. Nothing here. Got anything else?
Shouldn't you be searching for Kate?
First left, then right, twice left, right again, and I should be there.
Left, right. Tree branch can be used there to get to the bird nest. Okay. Oh wait, no, not there.
First left, then right, twice left, right again, and I should be there.
Okay, there we go. Okay, there's the lake. Pick the... Yeah, if only we had the paperclip from before. Nice looking area. Yeah, need the bird nest item for that, yeah. Okay. Up. Is it up? No, that's a different bird nest. I think I know what you're referring to, just checking. No. Wait, was it this? Wait, hold up. Sorry, I'm getting confused. Oh, okay, there. Magpies collect berries, shrink into the nest is too high. Okay. The question mark wasn't showing up. I probably didn't notice the question mark. Okay. Use the branch. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh. Use the branch in the hole to get up there. I thought you used the branch to hit the nest. Okay. Now we got the lockpicks. Go back up. Match the proper lockpicks to the locks. Push to lift the pins while the lock is in motion. Drink some water. Assuming this is random. Okay, there we go. Lock is well locked, yeah. So just... Oh, like that, okay. I thought you had to do that in order. It's a little bit weird, blacked out over the lockpick, but okay. There we go. Oh, oops. Missed that. There we go. There's a path leading into the woods on the opposite side of the lake. That's very... let's do this now. Preacher was 60913. Monkey wrench, pinwheel, thermos, starfish, Is it whiskey with the E or without it? Oh, I didn't know you spelled whiskey like that. I thought it was a whiskey with an E. Okay. Like an E between the K and Y. This bucket. Radio. A boy. Oh, there's an Andy. A shell. Okay. Monkey. There's the wrench. Pinwheel and a boy. And just a pinwheel. I thought the pinwheel was like one of those paper pinwheels. I guess that refers to the ship too. There's no dialogue for clicking on this lock. Interesting. Oh, yeah, we got the bucket. This bone. Waterproof reason. This, I don't think I have plans for that yet. Yeah, I don't have these items yet. Leaky and full. Water can you send to the bowl is filled. I don't think I have that yet. Can I use the something else? I don't think I have that yet, but I'm just gonna try. No, okay. Okay. The boat's definitely going that direction. Gonna go back. Okay. Finally, that has a purpose. That scene's active now. Again. Now we finally got the cork. That's a lot. Thank you for that laughing. That probably would have taken me like a lot longer to figure out. Like, I would not have thought that far back. Like these sort of hidden object games, like have like because they're less linear. There's like a bigger expectation to remember a bunch of stuff you did earlier in the game. Whereas like with more linear games, like it's like just between like in linear games, like it's like the 2 to 3 rooms in between, then you move on to the next set of rooms, then the next set of rooms, and so on, so you don't backtrack and have to remember the stuff you did before. But here in the less linear ones, you do have to remember all the way back to areas at the beginning of the game. So like it's simultaneously like challenging and like in a good way and frustrating. But that's just the pros and cons of this kind of gameplay. Mushroom. Headband. Looks. Victory. Bob. 2 and 3 are fine with the amount of hidden object scenes, yeah, I'd imagine. Mushroom, headband, victory. I just saw a cactus. The cactus was there. There's an ankh, a ship, I just saw him. Okay. Shit. Mushroom. This victory. I would imagine victory would be like a trophy or something. This headband is around the jar, and the hat is up there. Like, how does the two hand symbol represent victory? I would think that would represent peace. Okay. I've never seen that hand symbol represented as a victory before. Okay, we gotta drop it. Let me check out the map. Let me see how. Okay, this is a lot of. Yeah, this is a lot of locations to have to remember and revisit. Like, if you want to go to the farm, you have to go all the way through the back of this house. There's like no, like, you have to, like, if you're like in like one of these areas, you have to go all the way to that farm. Yeah, I wouldn't mind. Normally I wouldn't use like the map teleport feature. Like, sometimes in games I find the map feature like kind of hurting the like the immersion of the game, but like in this case I feel like that would help, because like it's a bit more to go all the longest routes to reach that. Teleportation is pretty unnecessary in 2 and 3. Yeah, that's the sense. That's similar in like the newer games too, like with, like, let's say like the later Dark Parables games and the later Mystery Case Files games. Like, the teleportation you kind of don't need, because like you don't backtrack that far to warrant needing to teleport. But like in older games without the map teleport feature, you do backtrack more. See what unholy visions I'm about to see. Okay, now just 3 skulls. Painting of a ritual murder is something poking through the canvas. As moral. Cavity behind the canvas. Yeah, if only we had if only we had the crowbar from before. Epic portrait of yourself is such a vibe. Yeah. I would imagine the preacher would have to commission some poor artist to make that flattering painting of himself. Maybe he drew it himself. Who knows? Yeah, cut the shot, okay. Thank you again. Is that preacher? But what's that shadow behind him? Probably the demon. Whatever the demon is. As Mordo. Oh, you know, yeah. Keep it to yourself until we get there. Okay. New evidence. Finally, I've reached the deepest chamber below the church. In addition to a few artifacts, I found another drawing. Dark rituals. There are also some important markings. These could be important. Okay, preacher. Look at that. Don't tell me. Those here? No. Victims. Oh, here? A chamber with such an altar must be beneath those rocks. The painting depicts a sinister ritual setting. This must be the crime scene. The shape at the top of the picture, I recognize it. Those ritual holes must be somewhere beneath. I need to find a way to get there. Get under the ground. Okay, and that's done. Hole in the ground possibly leads to the chamber, ritual chamber depicted in the painting. Yeah, these are the rocks up there. Use the screwdriver now. Resin. We can melt the resin. Also, I can fill this bucket up again. I don't think there's anything I can do with those boxes. Don't have all the metal pieces. Dude, you can sit down. You don't need to stand up. What was it? Can I I'm gonna check if I can refill the bucket again. You don't need water anymore. Okay, so the bucket's for something else. Recent, so it's down the street. No, not there. Not to the tower. Into the woods. Towards that rock. Towards the side. Lake. Boathouse. Okay, melt the resin. Put this on top. Light the candle. Put the bowl. Resin. Stir the resin. I'm assuming we'll put the resin on the hole. Yeah. Inject it. Yeah, we have the dropper. The game kind of tells you already to put that in the boat's hole. Something hard to fill the hole. Use the cork. That's where the cork comes into play. And then fill up the bucket. The boat. I'm sure the bucket would have helped. Okay. Don't have. The oars are there. Okay. Sail to the. Ooh, the cursor is change into an anchor. Towards the rocks.
I remember now.
It's the same voice line every time. That scene was from the mobile app.
Detective! Here! Here, take this. Inside are the answers to the remaining riddles.
was running, then the car crash, the man. But still, what exactly happened by these rocks?
Moss covers the carvings, markings. No. Blood and rope cut into pieces. Reminds me of something someone got done in. Can't do anything about that. Also, I don't think it's a good idea to stop a person in the middle of a thunderstorm. But okay, there's a piece. Okay, now we have the skull piece. That's for the graveyard. I'll check that out in a bit. Measuring tape. Energy source of rudder wheel. Mouse strap. Well, you're quite far now. Yeah. I'd imagine we're getting close to the end of the main game. I definitely have time to do the bonus game afterwards. Is that not the fur cap? A shoe. Is that not the I feel like I'm clicking on the shoe. Okay, that just gets the leaves. Is that not a shoe? I thought that was a shoe. I guess it's looking for this shoe. I thought this was the shoe. There can't be anything else. Yeah, that's a boot. Both are shoes, but yeah. Also, okay, now it's okay. I clicked on the fur cap like 10 times. I clicked in a specific spot now. Maybe I better shred. Okay. Okay, scraper. Is there anything else left? I don't have any. I don't think I can repair the axe yet. Is it? It's gonna stay hanging for a while, isn't it? Yeah, I figured. To the tomb. That's a dead body. Is it?
Kate Burrows? Are you alright? I'm here to rescue you.
That old preacher did this. I don't even know what he wanted from me.
Shh. He might still be lurking around. I need to get you out of Maple Creek, but my car's broken down and the CB radio's just broken.
Can't we phone someone? And what about the others?
No one will help us now, and the phone lines are down from the storm.
Have you seen my boyfriend? He has a car.
I'll go look for him. You go hide and wait for us at the gas station, and whatever you do, don't get found.
Finally found her. And safe and sound. We found Kate. I found her. The preacher kept Kate locked in a tomb. Need to get Kate out of Maple Creek. Phil might still be in town. Thanks to the storm, can't call for help. And boy car is wrecked. Kate thinks boyfriend can help. Might be the young man I spoke with, but don't know where he is. I asked Kate to wait for me. gas station, need to find her boyfriend in his car. And sponge lid seems mechanical. Something was attached there. Also, I'm not sure if you were at the beginning of the stream, but I was trying to fix like that. It looks like the game is like slightly stretched to be longer than it should be. Like look in the screenshots I saw, it was like not like a 4:3 ratio, but like somewhat between a 4:3 ratio and like a 16:9 ratio. And like I was trying to fix that, but like at the beginning of the stream, but like it just didn't work. So some stuff in this game looks a bit stretched than it should be. Like when we were like talking with like Kate, like her like hair just like slightly stretched to look off. Like in the screenshots, it's like you can see it's like it's supposed to be in between the 16:9 and 4:3 ratio. And like for some reason my computer is still stretching it. I tried to fix that at the beginning of the stream, but that didn't work. So I'm just gonna stick with that. Hummingbird. Lantern. Okay, now we got the axe handle. Okay, hummingbird. Is that hummingbird? No. Wonder if we'll ever find out the preacher's phone name. Like even in the help screen of Enigmatis 3, it just referred to him as the preacher. I'm not sure if it's a spoiler, like don't tell me, but I wonder if we'll find out what his full name is. No, that's just his name. Yeah, yeah. The help screen for Enigmatis 3 like just called him the preacher, so I figured like you'd never find out. There's a reason. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, don't tell me why yet, but okay, good. I was just wondering. Pickaxe, no. Mars. Let's handle. That's the act. Axe handle. Are you planning to stream the other? I'm assuming you mean the other Enigmatis games. I don't know. It depends on my schedule. Like I am planning to play those. I'm either playing the next game either this Saturday or Wednesday. It really depends on what work I have to do at the moment. Like it just happened that this day like I'm completely free, so I'm able to live stream at all. But like most of the time I won't be able to live stream. So like this, like over the summer I won't be able to like live stream. But like I can do the commentary like let's plays, but like I can't do it live. Like preferably can't do it live. So like this is like this period right now is like one of the few times I can actually live stream. So yeah, well we'll just have to wait and see. I'll make an announcement on how I plan to do the rest of the Enigmatis games, and I'm also doing the Grim Legends games. Yeah. So no. I think we're done with this area for now. I'm just gonna check check if Kate's here.
What about my boyfriend?
I'm still trying to find him.
Okay. Should probably like get inside the gas station or something, but okay. No, that's still broken. Don't think you need help with the second in the game as much. Okay, good to know. I'm sure I could use the stick to get up there, yeah. Hello.
He didn't see me and he left his cabin open. Lucky day.
I'm right in front of him. How did they not notice me? Okay. The Stranger 3. The 3 call. I spoke with the Stranger. No. I did not notice this page. I spoke with the stranger in the cabin. Any spark of hope I had to learn something about him was immediately crushed. Help me with no questions. What is the guy that meets the eye? Knows about Kate. Has arcane knowledge in this place. Gave me a candle that supposedly help the church for more clues. This was from before, but I didn't read it. Save the church. Used to say Kate. But he's the guy I saw at the gas station. If he wants to help, why didn't he turn on the poster, playing his own game? What's he up to? When I came back to the cabin, saw a spider meeting. If I want to learn about him, now's the time to snoop. Okay. Let's attach the sacks first. I'm glad the guy was kind enough to give us the sausage wherever he found it. Seen this bird ship before. I'm so close, Emily, I won't give up. Emily, is this the girl Detective Hamilton was looking for? Emily and Richard? Close to blood. That's in the evidence. That's in this locket. Handle's missing. I'll grab that thing. I think I have a better idea of who the stranger might be. From our first kiss on February 2, 1976 to forever. It's him, Richard Hamilton, and the woman Emily. So the stranger might be Richard. Emily, the missing girl. The stranger is Hamilton, yeah. Emily, the lost girl detective was looking for. Apparently she wasn't just a subject. They were lovers. Tim, the stranger I spoke with, is Richard Hamilton. It's Hamilton. I need to know what he's up to. Need to search the cabin thoroughly. Is there anything else? Yeah, like you just said, that some of these items aren't going to be used in the circles. Okay, there's the hidden object scene. Mousetrap. Sausage. Pheasant. Potatoes. Yeah, the handle, which we definitely need. Shovel. Shovel, a basket, a cutter, no, wine, some wine something, teaching the audience how to recognize a wine bottle. Can handles near the wine bottle, yeah, right there, yeah. Is a pheasant a bird? I need to look up what a pheasant is. Pheasant. Yeah, a pheasant is a bird. Okay. Shovel. I think I got this. The basket is here? No. That's the basket. I'm gonna take some water. Can cutter. Honey. Shovel, cutter, and some bird. There's the bird. Need the shovel and the cutter. There's a cutter. I thought that was a pizza cutter with the handle. Okay. A shovel. Is that a shovel? No. Damn, where's that shovel? What is this? Okay, got the shovel. Okay, trapdoor handle. Finally open this. We won't find a gruesome sight. Why is there? Looks like someone has already tried this and failed. That's a skeleton. I removed the blades carefully. Order is important. Start with the top ones. Is it this one? Okay. And it's a bloody handprint. To the basement. Hello. I'm gonna take this shit.
About time, Detective. That wacko locked me up when he realized I'd uncovered his secret. You got that bag with the files, right? They're all his. Richard Hamilton's. He's been living here for all these years, spying on that preacher. We all thought he was just some quirky hermit. Looks like we've been had. I'm not sure what Hamilton's up to, but he's not gonna stop. The man's dangerous.
And into dressing wounds? But never mind, I found Kate.
Thank goodness. Is she all right? Is she safe?
Not yet. We have to get her out of town.
I've got a car, but it's parked far away. I'll never make it.
Then go to the gas station and find Kate. I'll get the car.
It's on my farm. Here, take the keys. And hurry.
Oh yeah, that's your farm, okay. Finally found him. Screwdriver. Jesus. Wait, what? Was there a passcode I was supposed to enter there? What did I just do? Was the passcode? Huh? Wait. Was there a passcode I was supposed to find? She does it automatically. Oh, okay. Like, wait, how does the protagonist know what the passcode? Did we find the passcode somewhere else? Or, like, was it just already open? It's the date from the postcard, okay.
The murder weapon. It's gone. Stolen. Hamilton?
Uh-oh. Yeah, maybe don't leave the murder weapon hanging back in your own room. Like, where it was stolen from originally. Wait. It's referring to this day. That's what you're referring to. Okay. Why is that done automatically? Why? Yeah, just what? That's just a little odd to me. That's done automatically instead of having you manually do that. Hamilton's plan. Someone has stolen that dagger from the room. Who? Why was it Hamilton? I don't think there's anything else in this room. Hopefully Hamilton isn't back. But I guess we have time to snoop in this room one more time. Sing the quiz. Fixing the car is one of the last missions. You're not very close. Fixing the car is also one of the annoying ones. Okay. Jack handle, a bird cage, thermos. A lot of hidden object scenes you have to do now. Okay. I guess this is that's also Return to Ravenhurst, where like you do a lot of hidden object scenes at the end, and also reminds me of like probably other Dark Parables games, like the third Dark Parables games, the Snow White one, also do more hidden object scenes towards the end. Okay. More than already is. Okay. Jack handle, bird cage, thermos down there. Cookies. There's a rabbit. And there's an onion. Jack handle, a bird cage, a cabbage, cookies, there's tea. Jack handle, bird cage. Oh yeah, that's all. I forgot about that. Okay, jack handle. It's a bird cage. Cabbage. A tea. If you happen to spot any of the items, let me know. Tea is that box. Is it? Oh, this box. Oh, I thought this was like a coffee. Okay. I never see. I have a lot of tea being imagined as a box, but okay. This is. That's the jackhammer, the jack handle. I think I should have spotted the bird cage a while. No. Is it not this? No. Okay, bird cage, cabbage. Is this the cabbage? Good question, Mist. Yeah. Like, I feel like a bird cage would be like normally massive, like not massive, but like large and large to find. It shouldn't be that small. I'll find the cabbage in the meantime. I would imagine cabbage would not. There's the cabbage. Okay. Okay. Let's find out together where the bird cage is. Oh, okay. I think it's, yeah, I think it was, I saw that as like a shadow or something. I didn't see that as a bird cage. Okay, let me check something. No, Hamilton's still gone. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, like 5-ish minutes, and I'll be right back. Again, for a quick 5-minute bathroom break. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Just turn back to the main screen. Okay. Let me just confirm the game shows up on the live stream. Okay, we're back. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Okay. Yep, okay, should be good. Jack handle, car keys, this fixed chainsaw, this is from the ruins. Not sure what the jack handle's for yet. Axe or something. Good. Game is the game is good. Is that what you're saying? Okay. Okay. The scraper is probably for this. But I've seen these runes already somewhere. Probably not yet. Well, definitely not yet. Jack handle. Oh my, that's. I feel like we could have got that down a long time ago. Do this scene again. Liberty. Nursery tape. Question mark. Car refresher. Oh, of course, the car refreshers can only be a tree and nothing else. Recycle. Headphones. Binoculars. Pinecone. Camera. Somewhere around. It could help, like, I'm not sure what I think the protagonist is the detective. I don't know if detectives get, like, firearms on themselves. I'm sure she could use one for self-defense should she encounter the preacher or anyone else. Fishing rod can be used for the paper on the tree. Okay. I presume that's not too much later. Wait, the fishing rod, like to hook the paper? I'm sure we could have used the blizzard cue we had at the beginning of the game. Okay. Question mark. The camera. The camera's there. These are the bullets. Donut. Apple. Question mark around here somewhere. In object game logic, my dude. Yeah. It's kind of weird how that's very consistent across like a lot of in-object games. Yeah, that's well hidden. Question mark's well hidden again, yeah. Oil. Do this again, yeah. Yeah, I can see that you do a lot of these more hidden object scenes. Glass, flashlight. Just bored. It's a good thing I woke up a bit early for today. This game is... How long have I been streaming? Like 4.5 hours. That's longer than I usually... I record usually... These recordings are usually shorter than that. Yeah, it's a good thing I woke up early for today. Another crowbar. They like to give us as many hidden object scenes at the end as possible. Yeah, I'm sure that they definitely did not intend for people to play this in one go, as I'm trying to right now. This is definitely this game in particular. The older games definitely meant to be played in sessions more, but I can definitely try to finish this soon. How long is the bonus game? I think I have time to do it, but I just need to gauge like is it like really short, like half an hour, or like an hour, or a bit longer? Just making sure I have time for that. The key, the crowbar. I just saw a duck. There's the duck. That's the motor. The shoe and the pipe. It's 7 p.m. for me right now, so I get it sorta, yeah. I think an hour and a half. I only have about 2.5-ish hours left. I would have to like get the main gun like as soon as possible if I would have time for that. Like I do need to go by like 4:50 at the latest. I could get it done, but if it's that long, then I can probably get some of the bonus games done today. If I can't finish it today, I can do it like this Saturday or something. But let's just get this done first, because I must say I did not exactly expect to spend that long on this game. Crowbar, a shoe and a pipe. Well, 4:50 p.m. Eastern time in the US is what I meant. So like within 2.5 hours. I'm not sure. Okay. He's like, I do preferably want to finish. I do preferably like to finish hidden object games in the same day, not across multiple days. Is that what? Is that that's the shoe? Okay. Crowbar and the pipe. There's the crowbar. Found the wrench. I'm not sure how It's okay. I just saw. It's like a 5-second-ish delay between what I'm doing right now and the actual live stream. That's not too bad. Back to the country road. Cut this down. Swing the axe upward. No, thank you. I value my wife. Okay. Okay. How would? Don't answer this, but I'm just wondering how to answer that. I'll probably get down later. That's the soldiers for this. You got the knife. Oh, the box was just to open. So you get the knife. And the knife is for the rope. Okay. You get a knife. Yeah, I just got the knife. We finally got the rope. Ladder. Although the dog is busy eating the meat, I'd rather not get too close. And hit object scene again. Just clean my glasses. Kitchen glove. Lug boat. Boomerang. Sunglasses. Leather. Feather. Frame. Brush. Glove and a kitchen glove in the same scene. Oh yeah, yeah. Kitchen glove and glove, yeah. Yeah, that's certainly something. Probably could have specified this glove then. Belt. There's the bolts. Letter M. The boomerang. Come. Boomerang on TV, yeah. Thank you. And bolt. Got the bolts. Oh, this was the boyfriend's. Do we know the boyfriend's name? This is the boyfriend's name. No, this is the boyfriend's car. Actually, let me do this first. There's a steering wheel. Baseball caps. Cigarette. Magazine. There's the magazine. Armchair. There's the armchair. His name doesn't get mentioned, okay. This be feather. Steering wheel and a feather. The steering wheel's up there. And the feather's down here. On the gas can. Okay. I feel like we got this lug wrench right in the hidden object scene at the beginning of the game. Before that, I just want to check in on Kate and the boyfriend. I just want to see their dialogue at the gas station. Like I know they're just gonna say, "Did you get the car fixed?" I just want to see that dialogue real quick. I don't know if it's worth it, like going down the location, but I just want to see. Wait, where?
What about my boyfriend?
He's on his way here. I'm going for the car.
I'm going for the car. Okay. We probably should have looked after the boyfriend walking here, but okay. Nope, whoops. I mean, he is wounded. I feel like we should have escorted him. Okay. I just needed to check the dialogue. That was it. Boyfriend isn't there yet, yeah. Okay, then we get to do the oil. Do the lug. Wheel will move and the car is lifted. The jack handle. Shouldn't lower the jack into it. Then take the jack. Put this wheel. Lug bolts will come in handy. We got lug bolts. Let me fix the chainsaw in the farm. There we go. Install the cover. And put in the nuts. This is suddenly an engineering game. Car keys. Yeah, I got the chainsaw done. The tank is empty. Tank is then do the gas. We really are fixing up this car. Okay, now we can do the car. Drive to the gas station.
I have to take care of this tree.
Can't drive over the tree. No drag. Yeah, it's a good thing I did that chainsaw, otherwise I would have to go. But should remove the tree before driving. What happens if I... Yeah, it's a good thing I got that chainsaw, otherwise I would have to go all the way back to the farm to do that. I'm not sure how the tree became a bunch of dust, but okay. Drive. Hello.
My boyfriend's still not here.
Don't worry. He'll be here any minute.
Yeah. The boyfriends probably won't come until the end of the game, I suspect.
Where is he? Where's my boyfriend? Where is he? Where's my boyfriend?
Yeah. Thanks for... Well, I saw the chain... I remember the chainsaw before your reminder, but thanks anyways. We have the fish. Where did I get the fishing rod? Okay, I generally don't know where I got the fishing rod. Need to collect the evidence from the. Yeah. What if I use the rope? No. I'm sure the rope ladder will come, but no, we need the fishing rod. Okay. Found his hideout. Okay, got that. Yeah, we are reaching the end here. Just trying to remember. Was there anything else to get done? And I was gonna quickly check if there's anything else in the. No. Okay, there's something there. I don't have all the pieces. Use the axe, get the pieces. Get the hook and open up the candlestick. Okay. This is for the graveyard. Brass wedge. Let me look up what aspergillum. Maybe we get the most obscure items. An aspergillum is a Christian liturgical implement used to sprinkle holy water. It looks like a scoop. So, like that, yeah. Brass wedge, a sickle, a glove. I swore I saw a horse around here somewhere. Dove. This is finally the dove. King. The club. Here comes some water. A sickle, a glove, a horse, and a king. Switch. Oh, yeah, okay. Sickle, a glove. There's the horse. A king. Also, I'm not sure why, like with me, sometimes I'm like in hidden object scenes, I just feel like randomly clicking and I get the items. Like somehow I don't feel like doing that in this game. And, like I'm actually like trying to find the items. Is that playing card? This is the queen playing card. I'm not sure what's about. Maybe it's because I'm live streaming or. This is the queen. I'm not sure if it's because I'm live streaming or it's because of how this game is designed, but I feel like I'm actually trying to find the items instead of randomly clicking. Glove. Where is it? Oh, of course. I saw this, the communist logo, but I somehow it didn't register in my head as the sickle. Chess figure That's the king. No, wait, no. Yeah, that's the king. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That was the king. Thank you. And the glove. The glove is somewhere around here. Laughing at this point, you're practically replaying the game at this point by also doing the hidden object scenes with me. But thank you for that. What? It's a glove? Yeah, it is. It's like, yeah. It's like the color is like hiding it. We got another brass wedge. No, that's to go to that scene. Do this scene again. Find another brass wedge. I've been finding a lot of brass wedges in these late hidden object scenes. King's sword. Spectacles. Hourglass. Leather. The Omega. Fiddle. That's the heart. This. Okay, now what constitutes as a letter here? You got how annoying they are. Yeah, it is like, it is a lot. I don't mind it, but it is definitely like making the game much longer. Like, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Wow, that's the longest these recordings have. That's the longest recording I've done out like since like I've started like recording the gameplay of these games like last month. Yeah. Again, I'm really grateful that I woke up early today. Oh, letter as an envelope. Now, is that the same for the other letter? There's the envelope. We finally got all the brass wedges. Okay, we got this thing. Now we got four more of these things to find after we just find multiple parts of this. Now we have to go back to the church to do something here after we just went back to the graveyard. Okay, instructions. Use the numbers to rotate the wheel, spell out the password. Rotate clockwise or counterclockwise, reset the whole password. We are finding the password. Use the numbers to rotate the wheel and spell the password. Trying to find the password. Okay. I think I know what the password is. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. ASMODAL. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Asmodo, I found out from the evidence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Aim the back. One, two, three, four. D. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So definitely this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. S mode. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What happens if I do this? Yeah, we just, yeah, it needs to be said. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait, if the O needs to go to D somehow, I can figure this out. No problem. There's only one O here. Like, I feel like I'm, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that threw me off. A, I. It's only one I here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Damn it. Wrong. I misclicked. Okay. I know the password now. I know the way now. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. There we go. Okay. Puzzle expert, finish all mini games without skipping. Okay. We are definitely reaching the end here. Runes and numbers, a code of some sort. Okay. Also, I don't know how delayed the live stream or chat is. Like laughing at it. It feels like your messages are delayed by like 10 or 15 seconds, like, or something. I don't know if it's just on my end. But we got the code now. Yeah. Okay, found all 3 parts. We've seen them on the rock on the hilltop. Numbers might be key, can make use them until activate the roots. There we go. Same rules as the numbers on the rock. Numbers might indicate the sequence. Now I have to traverse back. Is there anything else to do here? No. There we go. Go to the car. gonna head back to the boyfriend's car. Okay. I'm not sure how I was supposed to know that, but okay.
Take the car, Kate, and drive the two of you away from Maple Creek as fast as you can. Don't stop until you reach the city. Then pull over and find a phone. Call the police and tell them who you are.
Won't you come with us, Detective?
There's a serial killer on the loose here. I can't let him escape. Tell the police I said to send reinforcements pronto.
Thank you, Detective. You've saved our lives.
Detective, I found this in the church. I thought you might need it. Good luck.
Thank you.
Pretty sure I know what this is for. Just need to find the rest of them. The church, the chapel, or the boathouse by the lake. They must be hidden somewhere there.
I'm not sure how I was supposed to know to go back to the car at that point, but okay. Kate's boyfriend was Detective Hamilton, who kidnapped Kate's boyfriend. Since Hamilton detained the boy because he learned Hamilton's true identity and that he was playing his own deadly game, Henry, his car keys, told him to find Kate at the gas station, wait for them to get that. Sorry, I already read that. Finally managed to get them out of here. The sooner they can contact the police, the sooner they'll be safe and sound. The police reformers should be here soon. In the meantime, there's one thing I must do. Find the murderer. Don't let him escape. Well, clearly he's gonna escape. Otherwise, there's not gonna be 2 more Enigmatis games. Chapel. No. I'm just following what the detective said. It's a good thing the detective said the locations out loud, otherwise I would not have known. Let me read what objectives we have left. We're done with all that. Find the artifacts, set the runic code, ritual, export the channels, solve the mystery to all the case. Yeah. And so. It's a good thing the preacher left these items out for us to find. Bishop, Moon, Plum, and the ruler. The bishop and the moon is somewhere here. Where I could find bishop. Okay, that's quite well hidden. Okay, a moon and a ruler. Moon on newspaper. Oh, I was looking for a curved moon, a crescent moon, but I wasn't expecting the IRL, the real moon. And then there's the ruler. Is this? No. There's the ruler. Demonic symbol. Maybe we should go somewhere, dude. No, I'm heading there anyways. Preacher's hideout next to the lake in search of the missing symbols. Kate's boyfriend gave me an artifact in the church. Its key is similar to a marking near the ruins on the rock. Unfortunately, this is one but several artifacts. The others must be in the preacher's lairs. Collect the missing ones. Okay. The church, the chapel, and the priest's hideout. See triggered, so I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the chapels. Okay, it wants me to go. And to be honest, is there something else left in the church? There is. Is this constitute that? Hold up. It doesn't say go to the tomb here, but I guess it's counting this as the church. Okay. Music note. Candle sniffer. Let's go. Yeah, this really is a very hidden object scene heavy game. That's hidden object scene in the main chapter. Let's go. Feather. There's a lot of feathers to find in these hidden object scenes. I feel like that's the most reoccurring. The same white feather too. Find that white feather a lot. Hidden object scenes in this game. Gloves and the crown. That's I thought that was an astrology symbol. I didn't know that was a flower. Candle snuffer, umbrella, okay, gloves, crown. Okay, that one I just honestly randomly clicked. I did not know that was a music note. There's a chalice, there's a glove, and a crown. Drink some water. Yes, the gloves. That's hidden in the shadows. Context of Enigmatis 3, it's actually an interesting detail. I would have thought it would. Honestly, I kind of would have imagined that to relate to, like don't spoil, but like I know Enigmatis 2 is like Raven themed, so I would have imagined for the feathers to connect to that. But again, like don't spoil. There is a connection, but like I would have thought it would connect to 2. Interesting, that's 3. Just use the hit. Okay, there's the crown. Just need to find the last chalice. Is this a chalice? If you happen to spot the chalice, let me know. Because I sure can't. It's not this. Up there's the chalice. Silver. Demonic symbol, okay. Don't worry, you won't, but I just realized that. That's so cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm not concerned about you spoiling the trilogy. I'm not concerned about it. I was just being cautious, but you can point that out, it's fine. But good to know beforehand, like generally. Okay, now collecting all the artifacts can activate the runes now. You just need to walk over here. The detective is getting a lot of exercise in this game. Is the detective, if it's not a spoiler, is the detective given a name? Or is it like briefly shown in like the access card at the beginning of the game? Like if it was shown at the access card, I didn't notice it. Someone was watching. But like if it's not a spoiler, I wonder what the detective's name is. Okay. Okay, now I gotta activate this. No, sadly no. Okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I know. Like again, I find out myself. Like, don't spoil. I know. I'm pretty sure the protagonist of the third game's a different character. But well, you don't need to confirm that for me. I'm just saying stuff out loud. One. I'm just gonna take it for this. I'm not gonna go back and forth. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9. Okay. I feel like I'm walking straight into a trap here, but okay. When I touch the ruins, an entrance to some underground chamber opened. Something tells me this is where the story shall end. Something's gonna go down really wrong. I hope the detective makes it out. Okay. Looks too far down to jump safely. Rope ladder. Uh-oh. Some dry wood in the basin. Start the matches.
I remember now.
detective. You want to know what happened to them? Looks like you'll learn the hard way. You're smart, detective. Smarter than I thought. A great pity for us both. My bell, you silenced it before I could drain my puppets and fully revive. My congratulations. I'm helpless.
Is it true? Did you murder all those women? Why? Who are you?
I did. But the who and why are of no consequence to you. You'd neither believe nor understand.
It doesn't matter. You'll do no harm to anyone anymore. What's behind that door?
You know perfectly well, detective. But why not indulge your curiosity?
Sure, let's listen to the serial killer and walk straight into the room. Well, he could easily trap us in, but okay.
You'd better take a look around before your incompetent backup arrives. Backup is backup for a reason. You'd better take a look around before your incompetent backup arrives. Backup is backup for a reason.
The mystery of Maple Creek 3. I remember now. We were here together. Realizing the threat of my inquiry, he captured me and planned to murder me like all his victims. You've gone too far, detective. However, I managed to break free and escape. Fell down. And now we're down here again, but this time I have the upper hand. Faced with defeat, he admitted his foul deeds. How many women has been murdered? Why? He'll answer before the court. Of course, sure he will. Now I only have to wait for the reinforcements. A chain this rust eaten by time can't be too secure. Got nothing left in my inventory. I better stay and keep an eye on him until the reinforcements arrive. Nothing left except exploring the ritual halls. Got one thing left on the map.
How many lives have been lost on this altar of evil? I'll do whatever it takes to destroy it, if that means no one else is murdered here.
The cracked net barely supports the demon's head. Is where all the victims have been murdered. Anything else to check here? Good.
Thank you, detective. I knew you could solve it. Now, it's high time I close this case. I've been waiting for this moment for 30 years.
Wait. I know who you are and what he has done, but he must be brought to trial.
No, you have no idea who he is. What he is. He must be stopped once and for all. I'll kill him right here, right now. He'll suffer the same fate as his victims.
Then you'll be no better than him. Think of Emily. Is this what she would have you do?
Don't you dare speak her name. You can't stop me, detective.
Dude, where are you going? You could just stab him, but okay.
Are you just going to stand by and let him carve me up like a turkey? Are you just going to stand by and let him carve me up like a turkey?
Okay. Hamilton's pen. It's all about revenge. Well, I mean, what else would it be? Hamilton helped me Damn, you hate his voice, glad he was changed. The change in voice is kind of a bit of a spoiler, but it's fine, don't worry. It's all about revenge. Hamilton helped me only to get access to the preacher, to this place where the villain is now victim. Indeed, he's the one who stole the dagger. He wants to avenge Emily and the other victims by killing the preacher in the same manner that he murdered them. The villain deserves punishment, but not by Hamilton's hand. Oh, the preacher. I thought you meant the strange. I thought you meant Hamilton. Okay. Yeah, I mean the preacher. Yeah, I know he's in multiple games. I thought you meant Hamilton. My bad. Wants to avenge the victims, same manner he murdered them. Deserves punishment, but not by Hamilton. Is served in the court of law. Can't let Hamilton be a murderer. He'll spend the rest of his life in the jail. No argument can talk him out. Need to find a way to delay him before the reinforcements arrive. This is it. The ritual altar, just like the one in the drawing. This place is evil. I can sense it. There's more than enough evidence to convict the preacher, and something tells me the only way to ensure no one else is murdered here is to destroy the altar. This man doesn't want to... What are you doing?
I waited too long for this. He will die today.
That was a decent voice delivery, at least. Time to crack this guy. No, it's too high. Get this chain. Just check.
I waited too long for this. He will die today.
Fortunately, this is the first game.
What are you doing?
There will be no more murders here.
Detective, are you all right? We set out as soon as we got the call. Detective, you're not looking so good. What on earth happened here? I need to debrief you as soon as possible.
Detective? Can you hear me?
You've done well, detectives. Kate Burrows is here, safe in our custody. Her boyfriend is recovering at the hospital, and Maple Creek is finally at peace. However, we could find neither hide nor hair of the criminal, and Hamilton disappeared into thin air too.
Thank you again, Detective. I owe my life to you, but I'm afraid I'll never feel safe with the killer still on the loose.
Trust me, Kate. He may have gone into hiding, but I haven't stopped hunting him. I never will.
To be continued. Complete the game. I'll look at the credits later. I'm just gonna do the bonus game. I'll look at the credits later. Let's do the bonus game now. The Ghosts of the Past. Expert mode. Maple Creek, July 11, 1980.
3 days in this eerie town, countless interviews, and I haven't elicited one word about Emily from the preacher's mindless flock. What's your story, preacher man? Why can't I get a reading on you? Emily, we were supposed to meet here on our date, and now you're lost, and I'm helplessly searching for you. There's something off, something I'm missing. But what?
Okay. I like how we have the hat for the evidence. I like... Oh my god, the UI is actually different for a different protagonist. I almost never, I never seen that before. That's actually good. That's impressive. I mean, the journal's still the same, but the rest of the UI is actually different. That's nice. I'm just reading from chat. Detective starting Anna obsession over preacher. Yeah. Yes. There's a lot of serial killers in hit-object games, aren't there? It was meant to be a weekend date. My fiancée Emily arrived a day early and got lost hiking. What a terrible irony to have one's girlfriend as an investigation subject. Has she left any clues or even a trace? 4 days since arriving in this eerie town, stuck with no idea what to do next. People are eager to help, not mean, just lack commitment, engagement, emotions even. The preacher they play so much. Leader, the girl, intelligent, something off about it, can't put finger, bad luck, tire punctured, the great faith and then, yeah. We're playing as Richard, clearly. And there's no map. Already questioned everyone in town and visited their homes. Better search the back seat from some cash. These tire pumps don't come for free. Move to find banknotes and coins. Money might be hidden in compartments. So this is the prequel in the plane as Richard. You should really organize your backseat, dude. Nope, we gotta go. Unfilter all of that. I had to filter all of that just to find this one single coin. Okay. Found $18. Drive until pump up the tire. Man, flat tire. Hopefully I can buy a tire pump at the gas station. Already been to the church 10 times. Yeah. Nothing more to see from the tower, been on the lookout for days. To the bridge. Maple Creek, this place will harm me for years to come. Clean your car, yeah. Dude's got a dirty car. Hello.
I'm busy, can't you see? Yes, a tire pump. $17 will be fine. I'm busy, can't you see? Yes.
Hello, is that the preacher?
So, you are leaving, Master Detective. So, you are leaving, Master Detective.
Why is he... The Master Detective is a separate character in the Mystery Case Files series. I wonder why Richard's called the Master Detective. Yeah, maybe it's just a way. Is that the preacher? That's probably the preacher. Knocks, the gas station attendant must have the key. Maybe the preacher's just mocking Richard. Yeah,
I'm busy, can't you? I'm busy. Take the key and get the pump yourself.
I don't think it's a good idea to trust a stranger to go inside your gas station. Okay.
I'm busy. Take the key.
So, you are leaving, Master Detective.
Gas station. Car tours. We got the power. Impulse buys. Yeah, that's preacher, yeah. Impulse buys could expend most of my cash. Wait, go back. Why isn't there any sparkles for this? Why isn't there any sparkles for this hidden object scene when it did in the other game? Maybe because I switched from like casual mode to expert mode in the middle of the main game, but this one I went straight into expert mode. Fire extinguisher, pressure gauge. Yeah, like you saw, you saw like the sparkles in the main game, like, and I was playing on expert. I switched to expert mode in the middle, like at the very beginning. Like I started with casual, then I switched to expert, and it still had the sparkles, but now it doesn't have the sparkles. I can't imagine playing a hidden object game without the sparkles for the hidden object scenes, because then you would have no way that you'd be able to play and replay the hidden object scene in a location. These sparkles are essential. Baseball, carjacks. I just spotted the team. Maybe that was glitch. Yeah, probably. Chess. Basketball. Whiteboard, chess, dog bay. Art and bait, and there's the bait. Chess. There's chess. We found the crowbar. Coffee, nothing. The different items. $1 for a drink. Maple Creek must have a tourist tax. Thankfully, the car attendant's gonna let us.
So, you are leaving, Master Detective.
Let's pump this up. I can't view the objectives anymore. Like it's like the journal, they moved the journal up so that I can't click on the objectives. This is the bonus chapter, of course, but you know. Car is fixed, but I don't know where to go. Got anything to say?
I'm busy.
I can tell.
So, you are leaving, Master Detective.
Not good, yeah. No, at least in 2. On the bridge, you can use the crowbar. Okay. I need this turned on, apparently. Just think this. Is there something to do on the bridge? Oh, right here. Okay. How small is that hot? That's a really small hotspot. ER stands for Emery and Richard. Emery must have carved that. No other couple has the initials beginning with E and R. ER stands for something else behind the loose board. Pick up that photo. Find me here. A neglected cottage, romantic in a gothic sense, I guess. Definitely not a trap. Anything to say?
How can I help you, Detective?
I'm looking for an abandoned cottage near Maple Creek.
I know the place. Why don't I draw you a map? But first, can you get me a cup of coffee with milk and sugar from the vending machine, please?
Sure.
I'm busy. You want to talk? Talk to the preacher.
IG. The preacher said he recognized the building, could draw me a map. When he asked for a cup of coffee in return, sounds a good deal. Spare a minute to get this vending machine working again. We draw a map for a cup of coffee.
I'm working on the map for you. How's that cup of coffee with milk and sugar coming along?
Richard went from getting this coffee for the preacher to trying to stab the preacher in a matter of a few decades. So I'm spending inside that $1 coffee preacher. Yeah. If we knew what we was up to then. Yeah. Is there a way to turn this? Okay, do this in object scene again. Compass. Make a compass. Boom. Sticking plaster. Car freshener. Power cord. Calculator. Flashlight. Car brush. I just saw a football in here. There it was. Cables. Power cord. Plug it in there. Coffee. What did you
I'm working on the map for
Coffee,
you.
milk, and sugar.
How's
Okay,
that
murderer.
cup of coffee?
Oh yeah, coffee with milk and sugar. Choose the incorrect ingredients using the button. Rows connected. Moving one item, one element. The preacher could actually just tell you the way. He just wants a coffee for free. Yeah, he kidnapped Richard's girlfriend, but he might as well get also a coffee as a benefit from that. Also, it took me a while to realize IG stands for I guess. For some reason I thought IG stood for in God. But I guess makes a lot more sense. Oh. This is the worst vending machine. sugar. We want nothing here. There we go. Okay, here's your coffee. Maybe that's the real reason why Richard tried to stab Preacher at the end of the game.
Thanks for the coffee, Detective. And here's your map. Beware, though, the cottage is more dangerous than quaint these days.
This is a really detailed map made in just a few minutes. The town and turn it north. Who designed that machine? They need to be sued, yeah.
This map should help you. It's pretty easy to find, Detective.
I'm busy. You want to talk? Talk to the preacher.
So here's the map as promised. Apparently the cottage is in the woods north of the farm. Must have missed the path leading there. Isn't it funny that the only man I find suspicious is the only one that helped me. Yeah, maybe because the man you find suspicious is the one leading you into a trap, not that trying to help you, but okay. Let's try it. Wait, there's a road back there. The road to the farm. Why don't we go that route instead of having to go through the back window of the boarding house? If there was a road to just walk to the farm, couldn't we just gone that route instead of having to jump out the window and gone over the fence? If there was a clear road for the car, maybe it was blocked by the storm. The windows are hardened with grime and the frame is too sturdy for me to break in. Something's dangling from the window. Attic and upper floor must be completely ruined. Apparently this is a hidden object scene. The door is boarded up. Yeah. We'll get something this side. We get some water. That was the house that are now the ruins in the main game. That is a nice detail. Yeah, it's like the same formation as the ruins we explore in the main game. That's a nice detail, yeah. Good point. Whisker basket, bicycle seat, brushwood, padlock, shovel, chains, no, that's a fork. Nest. Bicycle seat and the rake. Is that a bicycle seat? I thought that was a saddle for a horse, not a bicycle seat. But okay. There's the rake. Open up. Have to do this manually for each now. Let's go inside. The upper floor has collapsed. This door is locked. The dining room or the living room. Something down here. It's an old newspaper and a kitchen knife. Living room. Uh-oh. Lighting the fireplace might help. Preacher was so nice to guide me here. This place is romantic, as if the history comes alive between the cobwebs and dust. I'll study this place thoroughly in the coming days. So here I am at the cottage door. It must have been deserted for many years. However, there's no sign of Emily around. Maybe she found a way inside. Nails plank to the front door shouldn't be much of an obstacle. It's Emily's handwriting. She's already been here, and apparently she found this place thanks to the preacher. A coincidence. No coincidence, I'm afraid. Paper for kindling. Need something else. This is quite the dusty house we have here. Most of the cutlery is still here. Don't trust the preacher, Emily. I'm afraid it might be too late for her. Apparently this is a kidnapping scene too. Is there anything else here? You have to look under the cupboard for that. Watch. Bugle. Magnifying glass. Sheet music. That's apparently a cockade. Let me look up what a cockade is. A cockade is a rosette or knot of ribbon used as an ornament. Okay. Anchor. Matches. No. Pipe. Necklace. Pipe. And the sauce bowl. We got matches. I wonder why, like there's a narrative reason why the preacher is just referred to the preacher that I don't know yet. Probably revealed in a later game, but I wonder why, like, no one questions, like, no one asks the preacher, hey, what's your name? Or, hey, what is the preacher's real name? I wonder why no one, in this game at least, questions why the preacher's only referred to as the preacher. Presumably something else out here, yeah. Like, I know why the player doesn't know it, but, like, why the characters, like the in-game characters, never question why the preacher's only referred to, in this game at least. Yeah. One of the future games, the game self a fake name, yeah. I'm more so referring to, like why doesn't Richard ask the preacher, hey, what's your name? Or why doesn't the detective question in his journal, okay, well, no, she does ask who is the preacher, but why? I'm just wondering why the characters aren't wondering about the preacher's name specifically, but yeah, that's a later game for me to find out. News poster. Beetle. log. I find it sad we never get the detective's name either, but a lot of hidden object games do that. Yeah. Like, this started with like, I prefer to this a lot, but Mystery Case Files, it's like where the hidden object game started, and like, that treated the detective as like the same thing as the player, and so it basically treats the detective's name as the same thing as like the IRL player's name, or like just a nameless detective. And because like pretty much every hidden object game is like mimicking Mystery Case Files gameplay, they're also mimicking like a lot of the tropes, including the nameless detective player character. Upon an axe. I swear I could have found there's the axe where the boom is. Yeah, found it. Found dry wood. Just poker. Showpiece. This is a bit nitpicky, but like, I find like the fonts here a little off. Like this looks like Times New Roman just plastered onto the UI, and then like it doesn't look the best. Like I've seen better UIs where the font is implemented more smoothly and better. That's like a lot of hidden object games issues, where like the font doesn't look too good. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Oh my god, it's Emily's stuff. It's her backpack.
Yeah, I'm thinking we need a flashback for that.
And
okay.
her sleeping bag.
Do we need a flashback for this? Okay.
She was here. Emily, where are you now?
Okay. Yeah. Very hard. Oh my god. Yeah. It's I don't want to insult the voice actor too much, but yeah, it's not too great in this game. Emily left all her belongings and disappeared. She probably wouldn't do that willingly, but she searched the place for any clues as to where she might have gone and what made her leave all her stuff. The boxes. Oh, this is the same box we found in the ruins. Wonder if we'll put the knife in here. Someone has removed one of the soldiers. And another object scene. Toothpaste. Yes, it is. Yeah, here's the knife. The knife we put into the box. Yeah, I like that detail too. Toothbrush, yeah, cornflakes, grape, and glass. I'm sure this constitutes as glass. Oh, there's the glass. Cornflakes. There's the cornflake. Yeah, it says it right there. What's a cruet? A cruet is a small vessel with a stopper or a lid. Okay, so basically a flask. interesting. I guess yeah, it's not until like 30 years later when the detective finds the soldier. It's very hard. Can use it for something, I suspect.
Emily has a pendant that unlocks this box. I'll hold on to it until I find her.
This is the same casket in the main thing too. Yeah, the way upstairs is blocked. The chances of Emily being alive is 0% because otherwise Richard would not be as motivated to hunt the preacher down in the main game. I don't need to be told that Emily does not make it out alive. Some artwork hang here by the holes. The four corners are missing. Let's use this. Need a key. Let's do this again. It's a neat trick, like with these cabinet hidden object scenes. It's the same thing in Murder in the Alps. Like, if you just want, like same thing in Murder in the Alps, like in like the hotel. Like if the game lets you block like some items out, you can do that so that you can find the items that are visible and focus on only those items. Comb and a cone. There's the comb. I'll use this to get the cone. That looks like the crown, but okay. One set is already arranged correctly. Okay, so fork, knife, spoon. Fork, knife, spoon. Oh, I didn't mean to. Fork. That clearly did work, but okay. Fork. Oh wait. This version has a minigame there, that's neat. The Switch version does it automatically. But did you play this on the Switch version? Also, interesting that I would imagine I played a hidden object game on the Switch once. It was Lost Lands: The Dark Overlord. I will admit it was kind of hard using the Joy-Con to like move the cursor. So I'm guessing they thought this might have been a problem on the Switch version because you would have to like use the Joy-Cons to manually move the items to each individual location. I thought it was too much. I did not notice the small tea spoons. I think that's just automatically placed there. There we go. We got the key and one more. Anything else up here? No. To the nursery. That's a grim sight for the doll. Creepy dolls. The dolls are creepy and sad. Play with them and you'll grow up in a hurry. Okay, we got the wind-up key. Curtains look decent in comparison to the half-decayed furniture. Bed obviously belonged to a girl, falling apart with age. Definitely couldn't have belonged to someone else. Horse. Missing pieces. 2 more pieces. I think this room's done. Living room, yeah, definitely redo this. Luca piece, a pish cushion, pin cushion, binoculars, record, sunglasses, postcard, pillow, spring, book, pen, there's the piece. I think that was the easiest thing I can think I've done so far. Do this. The rings are connected, the outer one moves the inner one. The shield pieces are misaligned, swap them. There's 2 puzzles here. Okay, this one's self-explanatory. Okay, did that. No, that's not it. There we go. To the study. Tiny barrel organ. One of keys missing. I have it right here. Music suddenly got quiet for a bit there. Got a medallion. I like that the drawers are moving. Whoever owned this cottage was well educated. Another hidden object scene. Needed to type something there. Maple Creek, Vermont, April 21, 1823. He was responsible for the disappearances of all these women over the years, and possibly many more. It's risky, but I have to try to stop him. I think I know how to defeat his evil powers. Nonetheless, should I fail, you will find the evidence here. Start by melting the tin in the fire. Colonel J. Russell. Disappearing woman? Who has evil powers? So the preachers lived longer than the average human. I have a strong suspicion of who the preacher actually... I'm just gonna say, I'm pretty sure the preacher's a demon. It can't be anything else. There's been other disappearances in Maple Creek as far back as 160 years ago. It seems the cottage owner had a suspect he was willing to fight. Yeah, the preacher's definitely supernatural, at least. Yes and no, it was never actually said what he is, but I also say demon, yeah. I mean, yeah. I guess they wanted to keep a bit of a mystery, but it can't be anything else other than a demon, honestly. Or at least a very, very supernatural human. Put the down there. Tin is melted. Poke the thing out. There's a woman's name inscribed on the medallion. No, I'm done with this. Am I done with the dining room? I am. Typewriter video. Oh yeah. Something over was once here. Medallion. I'm spelling Russell. The keys are misplaced. Retrain them to receive the correct password. Some keys are fixed. Each number shifts the corresponding letter. Pull the lever to test the current setting. Don't tell me what the password is, but let me just drink some water. Well, it's clearly not Russell, because it has a G in the middle of it. P-R-E... No. G... Up... Okay. Margaret. Why would a love token be the key to a typewriter? Yeah, Margaret is the password. Let me understand this better. So, type Margaret, keys are fixed, each number shifts the corresponding lever, pull the lever to test it. What does this exactly do? That's clearly not it. I see. Each number shifts the corresponding letter. Okay, so... Okay, I think I see. C, D, E, F, G... Okay. C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S... S, T, U, V... Okay, so it shifts the letter 3 to V. Okay. Okay. Margaret. Okay. It's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and I'll get to doing this puzzle. Like 5-minute bathroom break. I presume we're close to the end of the bonus game. So quick 5-minute bathroom break and we'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. To the void and back to the game. Let me make sure I can hear myself. Testing. Okay. It works. Okay. Yeah, 6 hours of playtime is also pretty crazy. Again, I had a lot of free time today. Well, I have an hour left, about an hour left. But like, I did not expect to spend this long on Enigmatis 1. Again, a really good thing I woke up early for today. This one's accidentally incorrect. More G. Yeah, I could write solutions in, but probably won't. Yeah, I don't want the solutions. I preferably want to like do this as much as I can on my own. Like hidden object scenes is fine, but like I do want to solve the puzzles on my own. But otherwise, you've been doing a fine job with like being a good, I guess a good chat member. You've been doing good. I appreciate you've stuck around all this time. Thank you for that. Like seriously, thank you for sticking around. M-A-R-G-A-R-E. Okay, that's right. M-A-S. Let's see what this does. Yeah, more. Mark A. I'm here for emotional support. Thank you. Like honestly, if like I don't care that much if like I wouldn't care that much if there was like 0 viewers. Like I that's already like most of my commentary let's plays. Like that's fine. But thank you for sticking around all this time. Okay, Margot. Okay, we're getting close. A B C D E F G H I J K L. A B C D E F G H I J K L. Okay, it's trying to visualize the alphabet backwards. That's tough. There we go. Maple Creek, Vermont, September 13, 1822. I keep following the preacher. Last night he set off to his forest hideout. These rocks on the hilltop. What game are you playing, old man? Preacher? 16 decades ago? A coincidence? The preacher? If I weren't in such dire straits, I would laugh at such a coincidence. It's no coincidence, I'm afraid. Also, I'm glad that Colonel Russell took the time to draw out this silhouette of the preacher, but not the I'm pretty sure he took the time to draw out that type silhouette of the creature. Let's read instructions. Jigsaw, yeah. Puzzle, yep. Yep. This is the same T-posing preacher pose we saw 2 times before. What's up with that? Let's see what it is. Okay, this one. No. The bonus chapter itself is fine, hidden object scene-wise, but the last 2 ones are hard. I thought I was gonna make the picture of the preacher with his arms out like it did with the demon behind him. This is a different picture. So, I think there's... What else is there left to do? Oh, up here. Maple Creek, Vermont, April 21, 1823. To whomever it may concern, if you are reading this, it means I failed. I have devoted the last years of my life to what I consider a just cause, a fight against an elemental evil, impersonated by one man. Any essential information I managed to gather, I store here. Use it wisely and end the evil I failed to stop. Good luck, yours faithfully, Colonel J. Russell. So you failed, noble Colonel, am I meant to be your successor? Apparently whatever evil Colonel Russell had fought his family, he finally failed. Am I meant to be his successor? November 11, 1822. The whole community is under his control. Maple Creek is his realm. But is power an end in itself, or is it just the means of an even more evil end? Who are you that you dare to hide your evil nature under priest's robes? The bell is the medium. 160 years later, and the church still gives me the heebie-jeebies. Every immature tone to use to describe the situation. A town controlled by an evil priest, the notion sent shivers down my spine. 50 years ago, the preacher looked exactly the same. He hasn't aged at all. June 16, 1771, the founding of Maple Creek. After 200 years, still the same. Is he immortal? No, it can't be. It's him, the preacher who still lives here. The founding of Maple Creek, so he's been here from the very beginning. Oh, hey, Salon. Good day to you. Nice to catch your stream. Hey, Salon. And nice to see you here too. I'm at the bonus chapter of Enigmatis 1. That no one of the folks noticed that preacher doesn't age is weird. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the preacher is hypnotizing the. Well, maybe some folks probably noticed. Maybe the preacher silenced them or forced them or hypnotized them to not notice. It can't be. The elemental evil, as the coroner called it, was the preacher. The very same preacher I spoke to and inquired after and gave coffee to. He hasn't changed for at least 2 centuries. Whatever you do, he will return. Wounded or seemingly dead, he will find a way to drain life force from his puppets to immediately revive. And each murder victim enhances his powers even more. There's only one way to destroy him: break the medium and kill him with his own weapon. Connor Russell. Yeah, if only Richard told the detective this at the end of the game, maybe the detective would have been more open. If what the coroner says is true, then the preacher is a demon. Yeah, the preacher is a demon. Yeah. The ghosts of the past. Foreshadowing. What sort of demon is he? Just draining life force from those he controls, murdering others to gain more and more power. Theoretically, this could be made by some rogue townsperson trying to frame the preacher, and like Richard is swallowing it up with grace. But like obviously, like this is like obviously the preacher is a demon. But like theoretically, someone could be framing the preacher, but. Yeah, obviously the preacher's a demon. This is where he brings all his victims. This is the rocks. Already seen this place.
I know this place. I've been there before. From the very beginning, I sensed there was something off about that preacher. I just couldn't figure out what. What is he? An immortal demon? I don't know, and I don't care. All I care about is Emily, and I pray I'm not too late.
You're probably too late. So here I am at the gates of an elemental evil without any weapons on. And the only thing I pray is that I am not too late. You're probably too late. The strange engraved stones mark a place of age-old tragedy. I haven't said this out loud yet, but I do like the graphics of this game. Again, like as I said before, it's a bit stretched, but I do like the graphics. I like how the bonus chapter sets it in a different day lighting compared to the storm lighting of the main game. It's a nice contrast to the chambers. There are human skeletons and bones all around. Could they be the remains of the victims Russell mentioned in his notes? Now I understand the determination of the noble Corno in his crusade. Oh, hidden object scene. Skeletal hand. They drink some water. Enigmatis is beautifully made. I like how all the games look and feel different. Yeah. I have about 40-ish minutes left. Less than that, so I'll definitely finish it before then. Kono, candle stud, Stone owl, jawbone. I think this counts as a jawbone, but okay. Jawbone. It's the stalactites. It's one of those cave shot thingies. Bracelet. Gourd. A spider. A fang. You will finish it during that time, yeah. I can feel the end of the game. I don't want to talk for like 5 minutes after I beat the game just for like my thoughts and stuff. That shouldn't take too long. Candle stub. Fish on the right. Up there, yeah, that's well hidden. Candle stub. So started. No, this is steak. A bracelet. Yeah, the bracelet's there. Good. I definitely did not expect to. I said this like 5 times, but I did not expect to stream for almost 7 hours. I woke up early just so I could finish this game early and get other stuff done before other business. I did not expect to spend all that time on this game. Thing. Candle stub. Skeenness. A skein is a length of a thread of a yarn, so it basically looks like a yarn. So this. And gourd is a gourd is a fleshy, typically large fruit with hard skin. Okay, oh, that's what that's called. It's like looks like a fruit that looks like an hourglass. I was wondering what that name was. A candle stub. Yes. Up there's the beads. There's the gourd. Candle stub and stuff. There's this other side. And a candle stub. We just randomly ripped this hand off a skeleton. Okay. I won't leave until I find Emily or sure she's not here. That was close. Put this hand in. To the ritual hall.
Emily!
Emily's here. She's unconscious but alive. If only I could find a heavy tool to break the chains. She's alive but unconscious. I must get her out of here. Must find a way to break the chains. I'm afraid the chances of her making it out alive is low. I feel as if the demonic artifact drains life from me when I get close. Back. do this hidden object scene right away. They really do reinforce a lot of make you do a lot of hidden object scenes multiple times. Powder puff, coin purse, stone, perfumes, lipstick. Last one roll? Yeah, this is definitely the last one. Pickaxe. Watch. Reach. Arrow. I would have thought this would be an arrow, but I guess that's a spear. Perfumes and a turtle. I guess that's. I feel like that would count as one perfume, but okay. Turtle is. I'm gonna try not to use the hint for the last item of this game. There's the turtle. Pickaxe. I suspect the same pickaxe from the main game. One more hit.
You've gone too far, Detective. Your impudence will not be forgiven.
Oh. What the? It's pitch black in here. Can't see a thing. Light. I see some light. Crack in the wall.
Emily.
The voice acting, man. Emily is gone, and there's a blood stain. It's over for her. Has he been wearing the same clothes for the past 30 years?
I failed you, and for that, I'm sorry. I returned to Maple Creek after a few years in hiding to avenge Emily's death. Disguised as a hermit, I watched him in silence, waiting for the right moment to strike. You were not to blame for my failure. You did what you considered right, but the game's not over yet, and if Russell wasn't wrong, then I've got the upper hand. Yours sincerely, Richard Hamilton.
Young woman missing. The story of Maple Creek continues. Is the cutscene over? Okay, that was long. Okay, there we go. The whole let me quickly review the extras and we'll go over the credits. Yeah, she did. Wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I've definitely kept the same clothes. Look at the extras and see, and then have the credits play. This was the bonus chapter. This is the hidden object scenes. Yeah, you can replay all of that. Concept art. Definitely nice looking art. Maybe they intended zoom in on the gas thing, but they got rid of that. This farm. Barn. Honestly impressive looking. The fence is definitely different. It's impressive looking concept art looks about similar to the real game. There's a lot more blood in the study here. Also, for the bonus chapter ending, I'm assuming Richard was writing to the detective, explaining what he did in the bonus game. That's a nice way of explaining the bonus game, like in the context of the main game. Videos, the flight, the preacher, the spells, it's not over yet. So wallpapers of the different locations. These are the cutscenes of the game. Okay. Okay. Alright, credits. I'll talk about my thoughts of the game. I liked it. It was a good experience. Very, very long. Longer than usual for a hidden object game, like almost 7 hours. Well, 7 hours of playtime. Like I spent like 40 minutes like AFK, but like more than 6 hours. That's definitely more than the usual hidden object game. The only other hidden object game I played that lasted that long, besides mobile games, on the PC was like Mystery Case Files 13 Skull. That took me almost 10 hours, like, or close to 10 hours when I first played it. This is definitely a bit shorter than that, but like it's still pretty longer than usual. This is some intense music for the credits. They definitely padded the runtime out a bit with the number of hidden object scenes, definitely. But I do like the here's the voice actors. I like how non-linear this game is compared to recent hidden object games. Like how you have to remember, like it's not just like an escape room where like you do one scene, then you move on to the next scene. No, you still have to remember the scenes at the beginning of the game, even late into the game. It's sometimes a little frustrating to like have to backtrack all the way to like the beginning scene, or like because there's no map teleportation. This is the one time I would have probably used it, because like you have to go to this convoluted way to go from one side of the map to the other. Like generally this is they definitely thought out the game design. I don't have any major issues with the game per se. It about the, definitely one of the well-made hidden object games I've played recently. Voice acting is kind of not the best, but honestly, in terms of hidden object games don't usually have good voice acting, but that good voice acting on the PC at least. So like, it's fine. Story, I kind of, again, but I did get kind of spoiled by a YouTube comment, in a separate video, that there would be demons and cults involved. So that's basically the whole game, discovering that the preacher is a demon leading a cult, basically. So I feel like I probably would have enjoyed the story a bit more if I didn't know anything going in, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's not much like character work, but like this is an object game. There's not much character work put in besides like maybe like setting up the threat of the preacher, making him like scary, and like the location to explore are definitely ominous, definitely. Is there anything else? The only thing that really consistently bothered me is, like, again, like, the game is, like, clearly meant to be a lower ratio, and for some reason my computer's, I think I'm more blind regarding 2 and 3 on that part then, yeah. I briefly saw what happens at the beginning of the third one, like, briefly from, like, the trail on Steam. 2, I see, like, I saw on that mobile game ad like 10 times of, like, the missing girl or whatever. I'll find out later. With, like, the raven stuff. But yeah, the only thing that bothered me with this, like, consistently, is that the preacher, I can, like, in the background of the credits, I can kind of see the preacher with his hands out. When the thunder roars, I definitely saw that. I did not imagine that. I briefly saw hands there. Okay. Anyways, the only thing that consistently bothered me was the like the ratio was my computer like stretched out the game from its original ratios. Like the graphics and the characters look a bit stretched out, but like it's like a minor pet peeve, so it's fine. This is definitely a solid in-object order, in-object game. Just know the context that there's a lot of hidden object scenes. Over the years, I've kind of developed like a Stockholm syndrome to hidden object scenes. Like first, I was like in my life, I went from not liking them too much to being indifferent to them to like kind of sort of enjoying them. Like here, like I actually was the hidden object. Like if I played this like earlier in my life, I would hate the hidden object scenes here, but honestly I kind of like the challenge of the hidden object scenes now. Puzzles are also decent. Yeah, they were smooth going. Yeah, definitely like like Mystery Case Files, Return to Ravenhurst files with Return to Ravenhurst vibes with like the green coloring and the rusty puzzles. Like not exactly the same vibes, but similar. Yeah, I think that's all I have to say. The soundtrack's good also. I think that's all I have to say about the game. To explain my tier system a bit, like I would say that like the vast majority of hidden object games belong to C tier. Yeah, I like the game. It's still definitely one of your favorite. Was the game that got me into hidden object games. Yeah, yes, this is definitely a good starting point for hidden object games. I would say, like, there's definitely a lot of not so good hidden object games. This is one of the more well-made hidden object games, like game design wise and kind of story wise. It's not like perfect or great all the time, but definitely well thought out. Game design wise, anyways, back to the tier system. I would say like the majority of hidden object games are like in C tier, and that's why, to be clear, that's not necessarily a bad thing for hidden object games. I just think that like, yeah, there was the preacher. Yeah, the preacher just showed up for a bit there. Okay. Like, I would say like most hidden object games are like in C tier just because like they don't focus on like the emotional part or execute the emotional part of the stories that well. Like for example, this game is like the story intrigues me, but like it's not a story that's gonna make me cry, you know, or make me or give too much chills to me. But compared to like, for example, like Murder in the Alps, the Daughter Killer chapter, like that's in the higher tier just because they put more work towards the story personally for me. And like the story made me feel more emotions. Whereas like this game, like it inherently like focuses more on the gameplay than like the story aspects. Murder in the Alps is just peak, yeah. Story-wise, like the gameplay is like definitely very linear, but like it left, I would say it left a more lasting impression on me story-wise. Like I've yet to find like a game that is like, without sidetracking too much, I feel like Murder in the Alps, like if it was like a premium game, I could easily see some complaints that it's like it's only like one task to do. It's like very linear, like inherently as like basically a visual novel, basically a hidden object visual novel. Like this kind of has to be linear. Like if so far I'm not aware of like a hidden object game that does story really well as like Murder in the Alps, and like does game design fairly well as like, for example, like this game, like the game design is definitely good here. Like obviously like it's inherently there's different goals being reached by like this game and Murder in the Alps game design wise. Like I like the exploration aspect of this game, and I like the emotional aspect of like a more story focused hidden object game like Murder in the Alps. I feel like a hidden object game combining both would like actually be peak, like genuinely. Like here the story, it's not like the story is weak here, it's just definitely not like the story has no focus. There's definitely focus here, it's just less emphasis or like not as well executed, like voice acting and like story beats wise compared to like Murder in the Alps. So like, okay, that was just to explain why most hidden object games are in C tier. Like the only games above hidden object games above C tier for me are ones with like even better game design than this, or and with a larger focus on story, or larger emphasis on making the story impactful. And then the hidden object games worse than C tier are like more miserable game design and more miserable, less, or well, rather less good stories, of which there are plenty. That's all of that is to say, I would put this in like a solid, probably a solid C tier. That sounds low, but I think like C tier in my head sounds solid for me hidden object game wise. So C or C plus. Like I like the back and forth, like it's not too much backtracking, but it's a solid amount to make you keep thinking. And yeah, I like that this game makes you think like in a good way, hidden object game wise. Like it's a lot of hidden object scenes, but like it's like maybe it gets into too much, but it's definitely manageable. Whereas I lost my point, but this game's like probably C or C plus tier. I don't know if I can see myself replaying this game because it is like very lengthy. The stream is now 7 hours long. It is definitely very lengthy. That's the only thing. That's the main thing keeping me away from this replaying this game. I guess we could have been written to be more tighter or less, with less padding out time. That's like maybe better executed like story-wise with voice acting. I'm torn between C or C plus. I'll give it a solid C for now. That's how I feel at the moment. Maybe or when I feel like a tier between C or C plus. I feel like that, like a tier between C and C plus would where this game would fit in my head. I think that's a better way of describing it. Like it's not C is like probably too low, but C plus feels too high for me. So like somewhere in between feels fine for me. Again, like C isn't like bad for me. Well, C isn't mid. Like this is like a level above mid. There's definitely effort put in, like a bit of the story and game design, but in between C and C+ is where this game would go for me. Okay, that's my thoughts on the game. I don't know if I can live stream my playthroughs of Enigmatis 2 and Enigmatis 3. If not, I'll just do a commentary let's play of them, not live, because I did not expect to spend this much time. I'm very lucky. I woke up early today to do this. I'll just make an announcement on like when I'll play. Well, if there's no announcement, assume that I'm doing a commentary let's play of it. If I do make an announcement, it will be that I'll do a live stream of Enigmatis, the next Enigmatis games, on a specific day. It will either be on the weekend or another Wednesday. I was also like thinking very hard if like, because like Enigmatis 3 was released after all 3 Group Legends games, so I'm torn between either playing these games in release date order, so like Enigmatis 2, then Group Legends 1, 2, 3, and then Enigmatis 3 because it was released later as compared to these games. I'm still deciding on whether I should play it in release date order or should actually be consistent and like play the 3 Enigmatis games like in sequential order instead of like having a 3 Group Legends games in between the second and the third game. I'll figure that out later. So yeah, thank you for playing it and that I was able to hear. Yeah, thank you very much, Laughing 8, for being here with me all this time. I appreciate you helping me out and giving commentary on this live stream. Like again, thank you very much. Thank you for watching. Go get some sleep, Laughing 8. It must be very late for you. Get some sleep. So I'll let you know. I'll make an announcement on how I plan to do the next game playthrough. So have a nice rest of your day. Well, it's late for you, so you're probably going to bed, so have a good night's rest, Laughing 8. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.